Rubber. And then what's that something? Kids come back from school and they're mommy. And always when like a kid or someone like scream like cheer or crazy but and then mommy when you cry fine. Is someone cool?
Wah. Welcome everybody, don't you do that this thing.
What do people play, mommy?
Come do the thing. Pakati inside. Guys, loadshedding didn't happen. We waited for it. Can you believe it? And then it didn't happen today or tonight, right? Hello, everybody. Grace, loadshedding didn't happen. I don't know why. I guess. How many of you guys are using electricity heaters, like normal heaters? And who's using gas? Hello, Tabo and everybody. Hey, Tando, Sanbonani, everybody. Abra Swart. The queen's in the house. Queen's in the build. Come to the dance floor. Sihlaiza. Jaya Game is back. Yo, guys, how did you do without the show on Saturday? So this load shedding is gonna be happening, guys. We must prepare for it. Wait for it. Listen carefully. We must prepare for it. So hopefully it's not coming tonight, but tomorrow is scheduled to be in the afternoon. So I think we're fine for the evening tomorrow, I think. But I think we all know there's nothing we can do about load shedding. You can't even really prepare for it. There's no point in you running a generator for what? To watch TV. You know what I mean? So you have to plan around it and or go to sleep. Good melanka motu Monday. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for coming. Oh, Zanakalo Pagati inside. Pagati inside. Electric heater. Why, Grace? How much electricity are you spending? Or what type of a heater? Larry. If it's your first time, guys, let us know you're here. Let us know you're here if it's your first time. Woke up to some sad news of Zinzi Mandela having passed away. Man, it's that was sad news, you know. I knew her. I'd met her a couple of times. You know, she was always there if I needed to see Mama Winnie. I would always call her. And suddenly she's out, man. There wasn't even a chance to say goodbye. Guys, May she rest in peace. I still know. I know some of her kids. I know a lot of her family. So condolences to the Mandela family. Condolences to my friend Kweku Mandela, Daba. I'm not ready for all these deaths, guys. Like so much loss, left, right, and center. Some people kind of getting old, but I don't think I'm ready. So anyway, I saw someone else, Patricia Machalisa, died as well or passed away. I don't know if you guys remember Patricia Machalisa. She was a musician, artist. And it is Monday night, guys. We couldn't do the show Saturday. I had load shedding, so I had no unkept Wi-Fi. I couldn't use my laptop. But having said all that, yesterday there was another speech. Fellow citizens or fellow South Africans or Nina Nonke. I don't know. I don't watch the speeches anymore. I don't know how does the president start these speeches nowadays. But yesterday he was here and he announced some adjustments to level 3 that we are in, that we find ourselves in, which we are still in. Let me know you can hear me, guys. Let me know if it's your first time. Please go to the broadcast, copy it, tell everybody, paste it everywhere on your social media or your other social media. Let them know we're here. It's David Carr Live, guys. Welcome to another week. I think it's our 7th week. I see you guys have made friends with each other. I don't know if it's just on the timeline or if you're talking to each other off the timeline. If you're not on YouTube, of course we're on YouTube. Everybody's on YouTube, right? Zanukolo. I went to refill my gas at my close petrol station, and when I got there, close the shop, someone just approved that the gas price increased without me knowing 190 to 35. So in short, Zankolo almost caught Died we don't talk about. So no, everything is fine with YouTube, Bitumel. I'll check also. Yeah, YouTube is live. Not enough people are on YouTube today, but YouTube is live. YouTube is live. We are live everywhere as usual. There we go. So, yep, YouTube people are in the house. The Bookface people are also in the house. I tested negative, died in Gimaliko. Guys, how many people here on the show have had to test for that thing? Lawe. How many people on the show have had to go and test? Like have to go and test? And what were your results? I tried to test. Well, I wanted to test, but my doctor said no, I shouldn't. One, I had 0 symptoms. I was sort of in the same area with someone who tested positive the day after I was with them. But remember, when you test positive, all you do is you're told to go home and isolate for 14 days. So that would mean I test, I'm negative or I'm positive, then I'm told I go home, then I go home for 14 days. And then after 14 days, I must probably test again. So the costs also start becoming a bit unnecessary. One of my friends who tried to go get tested because we were in the same place, they even turned him away and they said he can't test. There's no point in testing because we had zero symptoms. He had zero symptoms. He just had to go home and isolate. And I think it's almost 3 weeks now. So at least as far as there is concerned, we're fine. Luvuyo says, I've learned a lot, guys, in 2020, words such as pandemic, quarantine, entanglement, and immediate. Class of COVID-19. Yo. Wow. Sihle, I don't know if you can say other people have tested without them saying it. But I guess she's testing for you as well. 3 people close to me pass away this past 2 weeks due to their dying. So, guys, alcohol ban is back. How do you feel? Some of us don't really drink alcohol, so alcohol. Marcus, why do you keep testing? Why are you? Where do you work, Marcus? Why do you keep testing? What do you do? Are you a policeman? Are you a soldier? Are you the guy who moves cones at the roadblocks? Why do you keep testing? And I want to know, guys, who's still taking their kids to school? Someone I know says they lost their mom yesterday. I'm just checking if it was something else or this. That's just sad, guys. Look, guys, people are losing people. People are losing their lives. Monwai, I hope you're not planning on going to their funerals. I'm saying this in a nice way. Because you have nothing to prove by going to their funeral. Especially considering they're gone, they won't know that you're there. If you are doing it for their family, you can let them know in other ways without putting your own life in danger of contracting this disease. Today in this house, nobody gives a shit. I might as well go do the show outside in my car. I'm joining you today, remember there's loadshedding, so I can't schedule a guest. So you are the guest for today. A colleague tested positive, so all the contacts in the office took tests. Out of those tests, 4 other colleagues tested positive. We have all been at home in isolation since this is the 2nd week. Yeah, no, this thing is here, guys. I know we've been avoiding it and we don't want to talk about it on the show. We dribble around the subject. But can you have Amo again on the show? That guy is live. But I just started to do my one collection and boom, alcohol ban, country president, I still need a collection. Apparently, South Africans drink 18 billion rands worth of alcohol in 2 months. Great decision by the president. At least there will be space in the hospitals. So, hi, Piello. If Swart stops drinking, I will do a headstand live on the show. So, guys, let's discuss the alcohol ban and what does it mean. I saw a tweet, someone saying they're a teller at Tops, and now they can't work anymore because of the alcohol ban. They will not have work. They will not have a salary. What must happen in this case where the alcohol industry employs so many people? How does it affect them? How does it affect the owner versus the people that work at a place that sells alcohol? Who loses how much? Besides losing a salary, what profits are made by who makes the most money? It just became a little bit quiet because everybody just went upstairs. I could even move to the fire. So Pagati inside. Pagati inside. Let me move to the fire. If there's anyone here who has a wood business, although I just ordered some wood and bought a lot of wood yesterday, next time let me know, because I've spent quite a lot of money on wood, as you guys can imagine, doing the show. So who's my guest, or who are my guests today? You guys tell me. And what are we talking about? I'm still looking if there's anyone here who's here for the first time. So far, I'm not seeing anyone saying they're here for the first time. Guess what the time is, guys? I gotta tweet this. Pagat in sight. This is the time right now. My lucky number, Gail, lyrical miracle Ndlovu Atinguye. Ban on alcohol will have an impact on economy and those who works at farms, breweries, and stores. The people of South Africa must take responsibility for the increase of the spread of this pandemic than blaming alcohol. We are an ill-disciplined society. That, yes, we are. Guys, do we know Gail? Is this your first time on the show? Have you been on the show before, Gail? Are you ready for the show, Gail? Are you ready for the people on the show? Are you ready for what will follow afterwards? After you've been on this show and you're part of this family. Grace, it's not your network acting up. You are the problem, Grace. In network ngomuntu. No, I'm talking nonsense. Well, Gail, I've put the link. My sister says South Africa makes 2.8 billion in sales in 2 months. Someone said 1.8 billion. So can we go and Google the correct amount, guys? So this is Gail's first time, guys. Welcome to David Cow Live. Gail, I've put the link. It's up to you. All you gotta do is press the link, but make sure you switch off your own Facebook broadcast wherever you're watching the show so I don't get feedback. I don't know if Gail and Innocent are the same people. I don't think so. Kumo says it's his first time. Guys, welcome, Kumo. Gail, someone was ready to buy wine today. Innocent has disappeared. I think we've discussed this, man. Me, I love staying home. So, and the one thing I learned about being by myself, well, it's just my kids who don't really work for me or can't do much as far as my work is concerned. I had to learn to pretty much do everything myself or whatever I can, as much as I can, including editing and shooting my own stuff, posting. Yo, guys, look at this comment. Testing is only a means to know your status. It doesn't mean you're going to die. But if you're positive, you may infect someone who will die, and you don't really know how many people you infected who will die. While you talk about unemployment and money, you never cared about sustainability, and you don't really care about life. Economics is not life, but something we were made to believe on. I'm not sure who Julius is talking to or who the statement is directed to. But ladies and gentlemen, Gail is in the house.
Oh,
Gail,
yes.
welcome to David Cowley.
Thank you.
How are you, Gail?
Thank you for having me.
How are you? How are you, Gail?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, Gail. I'm here every night, Monday to Saturday at 10 p.m. for the past 7 weeks. Welcome to David Cow Live. How come it's your first time?
I don't know. I only got the notification today.
Really?
And I know you're funny guys, so I thought let me just click the link.
Wow. Well, thanks, Gail. So what do you do?
I am doing my second year master's in chemical engineering, currently at the University of
Second year?
Masters Chemical Engineering.
Second year Masters Chemical Engineering.
Yep.
And how many years is the Masters? 2 years, right?
It's 2 years, yeah.
Why Masters? Why didn't you go work after you got your degree?
The plan is to go work after the masters.
Are you not going to be overqualified?
Actually, I have a job lined up. I just can't disclose the company now because,
And where are you
everything is
studying?
at the University of Johannesburg.
Oh, okay. Are there a lot of black students studying or in your class?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, that's good.
Thank
That's,
you, Larry Energy, for welcoming me.
So yeah, most of 90% of the people here watch this show and have watched this show every night for the past 6 weeks from 10 p.m. until sometimes 2 p.m., 2 a.m., some
Really?
midnight, some 1 a.m. Yeah.
People got data, eh?
Yeah. How do you watch the show? Are you on a school Wi-Fi? Are you on your own data?
I am on a school Wi-Fi.
And it's not bad, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm using an iPhone. Nginkote.
So my sister Lorraine says, why don't you do a PhD while you're at it, at your master's?
Okay, so I will do my PhD, but not full time. So I'm gonna start work probably end of this year, then correspond my PhD. So I'm still gonna be doctor after 3 years.
So there's something you did now. The sound is different. There's something you changed.
Is it different? Good.
No, the sound is not good now.
What the
What did
sound
you
is?
change? What did you change? What did you do?
I just removed the cover from the phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine.
Can
And huh?
I'm worried now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is it okay now?
It's okay. I'll tell you when it becomes a problem again.
Oh, okay. I think what
Uh,
I did is I blocked the mic. Okay, let me just do this. Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
Where are you
Yeah.
from? Are you from Johannesburg?
I am current. I'm actually from Limpopo. I'm Tsonga.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know
So I'm
Mello?
half
You know
Tsonga, half
Mello?
Tswana. My mom is Tsonga, my dad is Tswana, but I was raised Tsonga.
Do you know Mello?
Mellow, no,
You don't know Mello.
no,
She sings a song called Dikgomo.
who?
Dikgomo lapeng. You don't know Mello?
No, no.
Let me see if I can introduce you to Mello. Mello is one of the best singers in this country,
Okay,
and she's from Limpopo.
all right. I would like to hear music.
Let me see if I can find her music for you. Just hold on, okay?
Okay,
Because we can hook up stuff on this show. Just give me one.
please hook me up, like change my life. You know?
Yeah, no, just hang in there, hang in there. There's
Yeah.
lots we can do on this show. We introduce people to each other, to one another. There's probably someone now trying to ask if they can play Lobola for you somewhere in the comments. Can you see some of the comments?
No, I can't see the comments. Ooh.
This is Melody.
I don't know her. I'll definitely check her out. Though.
You don't know Melo?
No, I don't know Mello, but I'll definitely check her out.
Yeah, no,
Mello
she's a new artist.
Mino.
She's a new artist. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, and now I
But
know
she's
her.
amazing. And she's gonna be boss. So you'll be lucky you get to meet her now.
Really?
Yeah, no, she's gonna be amazing, man. She's been on the show a few times. Her song was premiered on Trace Africa, this music video a couple of weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. And then we're planning her live performance, her first ever live performance.
Oh,
Either using David Cow Live or we'll set a date, people can buy tickets and then they can go watch.
oh, okay. So this is like a long-term thing. It's not gonna be.
Oh yeah, no, she's a long-term project.
Okay, right.
She's
Okay.
a very long. She's gonna have a long career.
You know,
So
the question Larry just asked. Can
so
I rather keep that private?
so Larry, Gail rather keep that private. All I can tell you is anyone who says they want to keep their private life private is not single. No one who's single ever says, I want to keep my private life private because there's no private life to keep private.
No, I mean, like, what if I am single and I don't want people running after me and stuff? So it can be both.
Okay, that's possible. Did you watch the Jada Pinkett Will Smith thing or interview?
Yeah, I did. I know this whole joke.
But you watched the actual Red Table interview between the two of them.
I didn't watch the whole interview.
But you understand what it was about, right?
Yeah.
What do you understand about it? Because I don't know if we all understand. Jada got entangled with his son's friend, her son's friend. You
To be
understand
honest,
that?
yeah, I understand. I understand like actually what happened, but then for me to say, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know what to say about it. Like all I know is that Jada got entangled with like outside her marriage. So that's all I know. That's the whole joke anyway.
No, actually, they were separated at the time. They were not. They were still married, maybe, but they were separated. But the person
Yeah,
she
but
got entangled with, let me put it to you this way. Let's say my daughter's friend comes to stay over at my house,
okay.
and eventually I get entangled or I
With
get
your
into
daughter.
an entanglement with my daughter's friend.
Okay.
That's basically what's happened. Do you think if she was South African, people will just be like, yeah, Jada is the man? Or there'll be like a different reaction?
I don't know. All I know is Black Twitter is cruel. Maybe it was not gonna be. She was not gonna be as celebrated as she is now if it was uh, in South Africa. If she was a South African, I think.
Do you have
Everyone
mentors?
like celebrates that. Oh well, she's brave. She's doing something different. Or like no one is really saying, oh no, hashtag women are trash now and stuff. But
Yeah,
if it was Africa, maybe it's gonna be a different thing. That how can she do this?
yep. Do you have a mentor?
Not really. In which
How do
area?
you, well, it could be one who kind of generally talks to you about work or studying or even your personal life or home life or relationships with people at home, how you relate to people in maybe where you're going to be working soon. Um,
Okay. I do take advice from people who have gone ahead from me, but I don't really have that one person that I can say this my go-to person for everything. Like for example, for relationships, like you've stated, or personal issues, then I would talk to my aunt. My
yeah,
dad also did a PhD, so for academics, I would talk to him. Yeah, so I have people that I would go to for certain things. I don't
yeah.
really have a person that I can say this is my mentor.
So how did you? How I don't. Can I ask you how old you are? Because I'm interested. If you're doing your second year masters already, you proper look like you're 19 or 22.
24.
That is, and you're in your second year doing masters
Yeah.
at 24.
Yeah. It's normal though. I'm just
And
on track.
what do you mean is normal? Normal to who? In whose house?
No, like it's the ideal thing that people would expect. Like if you started school in 2015, like I started my first year in 2015, now I'm doing my second year masters, it's expected.
Were you what? Were you 18 in 2015?
Yeah.
And then your engineering degree was what, how long?
It was 4 years.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
so okay, with me at UJ, what they do is there's a national diploma and then there's a BTech, and then from there you do your masters
okay.
for 2 years. Yeah.
Wow, you've got an amazing story to tell. Hey, you must tell your story so that other black kids can know your story and believe that they can be in your position as well.
Okay, thing. I wouldn't mind
Um,
doing that.
no, you should. And have you ever thought of studying overseas? Have you? Do you travel? Have you
Actually, I'm
traveled?
from China. For my first year masters, I collected my results for my current project, my master's project in China. I came back in March, beginning of March.
Yeah, the March this year.
Yeah.
So where were you? Were you in South Africa before lockdown?
Before lock, okay, so what happened with me is for my research, the results that I needed to gather, I couldn't really do everything at UJ. So then I sourced a university where I could do it. And then it happened to be in China, right? So yeah, I organized with them, and for 4 months I was in China collecting my results for my masters. So from
Someone says your dad is a PhD, so what do you expect, David? How much influence or pressure came from your family for you to do a master's? And what masters does your dad have?
he has a master's in mechanical engineering. He has a
Wow.
PhD in mechanical engineering. But I can say really it had nothing to do with them. It was just me wanting to achieve more than I could. Because like at school I don't want to be extra and stuff, but then like I realized that I was gifted academically, you see.
You can
So
be as
I felt
extra
like,
as you want.
sorry.
You can be as extra as you want.
Okay, I'm still new. Yes, I don't want to be. Yeah. So should I carry on?
So you're on. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay.
Anything can
So the
happen.
pressure didn't really come from my family. It was like a self thing. Like in my undergrad, I realized that I was really gifted academically, right? So then I thought to myself that if I stopped, I would be disappointing a lot of people who were looking up to me, like my siblings, my cousins. And when I was doing my second year already, they made me a mentor in my department here at chemical engineering. So I felt like if I stopped at undergrad and not really carry on, then I just felt like I was carrying all those mentees in my shoulder. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna introduce you to someone. Okay, she's a friend of mine, Tuto. Her name is Tuto,
Okay.
and she's got a lot of experience in corporate. And me and her were discussing how she can maybe start inspiring or giving advice to especially students or other people that are trying to get into corporate or get into the
Your line
industry.
is breaking, eh?
Really,
David, your line is breaking.
I don't know what to do. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Can you try again?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, as soon as you're talking, it just I
You
can
can't.
barely hear
Huh?
you, but yeah, carry on. I'm sure if everyone can hear you,
Okay,
I
I
don't know
just
what it
want you
is.
to meet. I want you to meet Tuto. Okay, you guys can have a chat.
But
But
can you see what's happening? Can you see?
why are
This is
you
load shedding.
you're kidding me?
I'm being load shed
Even now?
even now, unless I need to go and get candles, a bigger candle, and then I can have better lighting. So let me come back.
No, this is fine. I'm sure Gail must go and sleep and
Okay. Hi,
study.
Gail. Hey, Gail. Gail, hello.
Hi, Kana, who am I talking to? Is it Tuto?
Tuto, yeah.
It's Twitter. Yes, 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 yes. How are you? David, can you hear me?
I
Hello?
think I think Gail is the one that's cutting.
Yeah, my network is dangerous. I come in and then she goes weak. Gail,
I
can you
don't
hear
know.
me?
Maybe it's my line, but I'm speaking.
Okay,
Can
let me speak.
hear
I can
So
hear you.
so Gail, you can go out and then come back again. So go out and then
Okay, no, now I can hear you properly.
okay, Gail is back.
Okay. So you can hear me, Gail? You can hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can
Yeah,
hear you.
Okay, great. Okay, so I just want to say, well, firstly, congratulations. I think it's great for you to be studying the way you have. The only advice I have for you, because I'm in your industry, I would suggest you work, find work, start gaining experience, because if you don't, you are going to battle to get work. And the higher you study, the higher you go up, you will also have a certain expectation that when you do look for work, you should be paid a certain amount because of what you have studied, forgetting that you actually don't have experience. It's a trap. I've seen it. I've seen it everywhere. So if you can, I mean, you're studying what engineering are you doing? Which engineering are you studying?
Chemical engineering.
Yeah. So I think
Chemical
start
engineering.
start finding a company where they can at least sponsor the rest of your studies while you get experience.
I think she's got one already. Well, she's got a job lined up, but she can't talk about the company.
Okay.
I don't know if they're paying for her studies, but I think she's already got a job. But she can clarify, right?
Yeah. Are they
Okay.
paying for your
Yeah, I'll
studies
be
too?
starting probably end of the month. Yeah.
This month.
Yeah, that's the same company that's been sponsoring me for my undergrad and my master's.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
wow, that's amazing.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. And it's in line with what you're studying, right?
Excuse me?
It's in line with what you're studying. I don't know why she can't hear me. Let me go out, David. I don't
I
know.
think it's my network. I can hear you perfectly well.
Okay.
Maybe let me go out and come back.
Okay, that's fine.
Dude.
I
Like,
can't believe your lights are still off, bruh.
no, they're off. They're off, like proper. Like, and how I like checked if you were still on. I don't know what happened because I've been sleeping. And then I woke up. Now I look like them. What's up?
Hey dude, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm good.
I'm chilled, man. I'm chilled. I just wanted to come in to speak to Gail, but she's gone now.
No, she's coming back.
Oh, all right. All right. Cool. Oh, there she is.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Gail, how are
I
you?
think I'm back.
Yeah, you are.
You know, Gogo's gonna think I
Okay.
took over her job. You know.
Where's Gogo Belly?
Sorry guys, let me switch off the Wi-Fi on my dad.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so when she does come back, I wanted to speak on the amazing,
Yes.
this amazement,
Is it much better now?
the amazement of.
Yeah. So it's much better.
Okay, whoever element is, he or she knows me well because they quoted my name and surname. How's it? You don't have a post, you don't have a picture on your thingy. Gail, I just wanted to find out the inspiration, because you were going on that, of you going and deciding, okay, I want to get a PhD now. I want to get to that level of education. How much of it would you say was something that you passionately felt about, or you were literally like saying, this is something that I need to be doing, for as an example, for others?
Can you please repeat the question? It's breaking.
So you were saying that you are looking to getting your PhD soon, and I'm like, the inspiration behind that being on your side, in terms of how much of it was something that when you looked at yourself and felt, okay, that is the ultimate achievement for myself. What would you say? How would you define that in terms of what sparked that interest? Because others will be fine. I got a degree. I can get a job. Cool. That's the end of it.
So in short, Gail, what inspired you to go beyond and even still consider doing a PhD? I think we might have spoken about it a little bit.
Okay, in Tonga, there's a saying that says, "Jonzo ailumi," which
Donso
Mm,
Ailungu.
actually it means education doesn't bite.
that's good.
Ah,
Yeah.
Jonzo ailumi,
Ailumi. Wow.
education doesn't bite. Yeah,
Wow.
and my grandmom
It
always told
is.
me education doesn't end. So
Yeah.
over and above the fact that I was like self-motivating and didn't want to let my mentees down, I always knew that in my mind that education is the way to go. Obviously now I have to think about more things like Tuto is saying that I need to balance experience and my theory at school.
Mm,
So it's only now that I actually come to a realization that it's not just about education, although that's how I grew up. That's the mindset that I've always had. So yeah, now I understand the importance of balancing the two for me to be marketable. Yeah.
yeah. And okay, the reason why I say that, why I came in and asked that is that I think it was Tidiso, Tepiso, or Mudise a while back we were discussing this as David was saying, and um, at the time, um, me and a few others were drumming on the point, Yoguti. Education is important, but I then came in and said, but the curriculum that is available right now is not empowering for the academics of South Africa right now, in terms of it, it, the academia is not necessarily helping develop the nation in the broader sense, but it does help development, but not to the benefit of the whole societal development, specifically our Black communities. How would you say that? Sorry, David, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
I just wanted to just get on that. How would you how would you how would you how would you then say, in terms of when you looked at it, the kind of qualification you were at, and I'm a Banton Road, UJ. That's my former campus. So how would you define that for yourself in terms of the curriculum as it exists right now? How would you say, is it a good curriculum for the development of our society, specifically the African society, meaning Black people, or is it still needing a bit more to be able to empower more young Black people to achieve?
Did you hear him?
I don't know, like his line was breaking. David, can you
Okay.
please reiterate what
Okay,
he said?
Yeah. Let me.
I think okay.
Yeah. So he's basically saying, do you think the quality and standard of education is still the same way it's been over the years, or does it benefit um, Africans or African kids, right? In terms of them developing specifically
What
as,
the
I mean,
education?
yeah, the education system, or let's say in this case, the university part of it, has it improved for you as a Black child or a Black student, or is it the same old system? Is it accommodating, and are you benefiting from the education system, or the
I would
more that?
say okay. I think our government is really trying because when I started, I obviously when I started, I needed funding, right? And
Yeah.
Okay.
the different channels of funding could have been my parents funding me, or me getting a bursary, or
Mm-hmm.
being funded by NSFAS. I don't know if you know the financial
Yeah.
aid scheme.
Yeah.
So people who are coming from a less advantaged backgrounds, they can actually make it in the university because they take people who don't really have anything to actually like see them through the university life. I mean, they pay for their school fees, they pay for their accommodation, they give them pocket money to buy food and everything. So with that system, it's really easy for any black child actually to make it in the system. But then if it's not the NSFAS, the National Financial Aid Scheme, it could be a bursary. Like you could win a bursary if you did well at school, you know. So I think it's not really a biased system where only the rich benefit from this. I think we all have equal chance.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, obviously.
Gail, can you hear me?
She can, don't worry, she can hear you.
Okay. So my second nugget to advise is that when you do your PhD, ne, which is a good thing to do, right? When you are working, whatever thesis or research you choose, please solve for the country. In other words, find where in the country we need a solution or have a problem, and then use that to solve for that solution. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So what I've seen a lot of people do is, Moto, the company is paying for you, but then when you do your PhD or research, what you're doing is actually quite useless. One, either for the country or for the business itself that is trying to fund you. And then what I see is then the business has issues trying to fund your studies further. So either in the business itself, look for a problem and solve for that. So use your PhD to solve for that, or you go wider, where in the country, you look for a problem and then you solve for that through your studies. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Because then you become relevant and then your studies become impactful.
Yeah, and
Did
it
you
actually
hear that?
Get me?
benefits the country from which I come from. More like giving back in a way. Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Actually, I did get myself involved with the science fair non-profit organization groups where I help high school kids to communicate their innovations, their ideas in a more scientific way, which is going to help them to, sometimes you'll have an idea, but because you're not communicating it right, then it's a problem for anyone who has to hear it. So, but then if you can communicate your idea in a way that, in a scientific way, for example, then scientists will be able to see the potential in your idea and the way you've communicated it to see how feasible it is. So that's the whole thing that I'm on about now. I'm trying to help high school kids, like with their innovations, for them to be able to communicate their ideas and fit it into like their environments to benefit their environments and the country as a whole potentially, But then that can only happen if they can be able to communicate that in a scientific way. Yeah.
Yo, thanks so much, Gail. I don't want to grill you, and I don't want Sindiso to become political with you, Sindiso.
Okay. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. You've inspired me truly. One thing I get excited about as an academic is seeing young people at your age actually looking into getting their PhD. So just know that you have somebody who's rooting for you to actually kill it out there. So, Gail, you just made my evening. So thanks.
You've got two people rooting for you.
Yeah.
But the whole show.
Okay, you have the whole show rooting for. I when I sing this, so always ends up better, and then you exclude us. How?
I know Kolani actually. He's my very good friend from the university. Shout out to you, Kolani.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So Gail, the
No.
show basically is about nothing and everything. So anytime, any night you have data,
Yeah.
you are available after 10 p.m., any Monday to Saturday, you'll probably find us all here. Talking about nothing and talking about everything, including now.
Okay,
Here we
now
are.
that I got the link, I'll just follow the page to make sure that I keep getting the notifications. And I think I like this show. Thank you so much for having me.
Awesome. Thank you for watching. Okay. You can stay and watch the show. You never know what could happen next.
It's a pleasure.
Okay, sure.
Guys, I'm
Cool.
crying. I'm
Thank you.
crying inside. Right? I'm crying inside because I am using my data.
You're
This is not
gonna make me
this is not
cry.
this is not Wi-Fi or anything or
Cry. You're a
uncapped,
very
nothing.
emotional person.
Oh, don't cry, Gail. We love you. We love some Gail. We love some Gail.
Yeah.
We're so
No,
proud of you.
listen,
We really are proud of you.
yeah, you have done extremely well. Like, congratulations to you, and thank you to your parents. I'm sure you got there somehow with their help, and
Thank you.
and I don't know what they've sacrificed for you to get there, but yes, you are the best story I've had during this coronavirus shit.
Yeah. So true.
Thank you so much, guys. Your line is breaking now, David. I can't
It's
really hear
okay.
you.
We'll talk another time. Okay, just stay in touch. If you want to get hold of Tuto or whatever, I leave my email address here sometimes, and then some people I'll type their social media if they want, or your one for that matter. But also, if you don't want, that's okay. Um,
And
but
Will
my
I find that in the comment section?
I'll put it on now, so I put it throughout the show. So I'll leave my email address, and then I'll put you in touch with anyone that you wanna either on the show or.
But the thing is now I can't see the comment.
you will, don't worry. They're there.
When you hang up, you will. Or okay, if you have a pen, my
Okay.
my email address is davidcow1@mac.com. If you wanna write it down.
How, girl, you can't even
Okay,
memorize that.
it's
PSG uloirang.
David Kau.
So
Is it
davidcow1
David Kau 1?
at mac.com, motherafricacountry.com.
Can you put it on the screen?
It is. Oh yeah, I'll put it in front of you.
I missed it because you're breaking.
It's there, it's in front of you now.
Your line is breaking, so I couldn't hear what you said.
It's on the screen.
Okay, there. David.
Kawan
Yes, now it's on the screen.
Yeah.
at mac.com. And then also, David will share my details too. And then I can help you match you up with good industry engineering folk that I know. Okay. Hi,
Can you come
Kolani.
again,
How?
please?
No, I can't come right now.
Gail, don't worry. No. So Tutor says I'll put you in touch with her, and then she will put you in touch with.
I missed that. Like the line is breaking. I don't know if it's me.
It could be your network, but it's okay. Don't stress about it. But Tutor will put you in touch with other people in your industry.
Now I hear you.
I'm saying Tutor will put you in
Okay.
touch with
I would
other
appreciate
people.
that. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Have a good night and have a good year and enjoy your work when you start working. Okay. Don't waste your money.
Thank you.
Don't do drugs and don't waste your money on nonsense and bullshit and material shit you don't really need in life. That's my 2 cents advice to you.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for that advice.
Okay. Welcome to David Cow Live.
Thank you.
I
I'll
can't believe
remember that.
it's your first time watching and you're already on the show.
She's futuristic. She's futuristic. This
Thank
girl.
you.
Awesome. Thank you for joining us, ne?
Thank you for having me.
Okay, Sha.
It's a pleasure. So I'm gonna join on Facebook now to see the rest of the
No, on
conversation.
YouTube. On YouTube. On YouTube, yeah.
Olani, I
Well,
see
you
you.
can tomorrow.
I
She's
saw this on
flirting now.
Facebook.
You see what
Yeah,
happens. She's already flirting. She's
it's both.
focusing on Kolani.
No,
No,
she
I
knows
Hey.
Poland. She knows
Oh,
Poland.
okay.
from school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And trust me, so many people are loving what you do, hey?
Hey,
So many
I
people
love
are
you too, all
loving.
guys. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks for joining us, ne?
Thank you for having.
Okay, cool. Pleasure. Got a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grace.
Okay,
Pressure
sure.
on.
Yeah, just press whatever button to go out.
Nakhen, so Mr. Maluleka.
She's enjoying it.
Are you guys kicking me out or should I leave?
You can leave. If I
Harry, you.
press the leave
Are you guys
button.
gonna kick me out or
You have to leave. I won't kick you out.
oh okay.
Okay, sure. Shoga,
Who's this?
Hello.
see you,
I
Chief.
don't know. We can't see your face. And you don't have
Oh, the
load
line
shedding.
is
I
bad.
do.
We can't see you.
Yeah, that's better.
Can you see me?
No, we can't see your face.
But I cannot see
Rebana,
you
one
guys.
eye. Rebana, no, what do you mean? We can't see you. And when now you have electricity.
Sorry?
Now we can
Yes,
see.
that's better.
Okay, but I cannot see you guys.
What do you mean?
And the line is bad.
Can you not see me? Can you not see me? Me. You can't see me. What do you see?
Blackout.
Blackout to Kai Shoga.
I cannot. Serious.
Even now. Even now.
Let me try something. Even now.
Yeah. Try something. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nothing. Look. I wonder what he did. Dude, I can't believe this. I cannot believe I'm in darkness.
No,
In fact, actually, I actually want to go and get a bigger candle. Get like a bigger candle here. Because honestly, I did not expect the show to be going on. I was chancing, and then I saw the first video where you were saying, hey, electricity, wah, wah, wah. And then I gave up. And then I fell asleep. And then I don't know what happened. And then now I'm on the show again. Like, it's crazy. Like, but I feel like I need to get better lighting, David. I want to get a bigger candle.
Okay.
Ne? Yeah,
Keep
okay,
it
sharp.
warm in the house. It was a pleasure, Gail. You were a breath of fresh air on David Cow Live. This show has amazing people, man. There's nothing you can't find here. If you have baby mama issues, there's people that will advise you about baby mama issues. If you have baby daddy issues, there's someone here who will advise you on baby daddy issues. If you need some advice about Trump, we have an expert on Trump. Twa, I have electricity for now, I guess. I wasn't supposed to have it. So I wasn't scheduled to have it. I was scheduled for load shedding. Tuto doesn't have electricity since I think 5 p.m. or 5:30. So she's basically now going for 6 hours, well, over 6 hours. So guys, I don't know. Hey, this show is meant to be, and I thank God and I thank my people for having you guys here and allowing me to be here and having the space. I'm quite emotional about the show, guys. You guys don't know. You just don't see it because I don't cry. I don't cry live. It's not David Cow crying live. It's just David Cow live. She might not be aware, but she needs to disconnect. Okay. Aole Ribatum. Hi. So, Mutwa, in case you missed it, we just had Gail, it's her first time on the show. And Gail is a 24-year-old University of Johannesburg second year master's in mechanical engineering student. And we've been speaking to her pretty much for the past 45 minutes. That's what you missed out. That's what you missed out on. I'm guessing Temba is saying, thank God I woke up. Otherwise, I don't know what Temba is saying. I have to make it up. I've never had to make up a comment on behalf of someone, but I'm going to make up and assume Temba says, thank God I woke up. I think so. Oh, sorry. That's chemical. Yeah. I said master's in chemical engineering. Yeah. Second year master's. Was asleep. Now I'm here. And then someone is making a dodgy comment about the link. Didimalo, silent one. The link is always here, Chief. If you want the link, just ask for the link, guys. Or if you can't find it, up in the comments. Barry Toots must invest in a paraffin light because paraffin is sold at garages. Marcus Quaina says, drop the link. I'm dropping the link again, guys. Please make sure or try and make sure you have good light, good sound, good network, etc., etc. You guys know the drill. The link is in the screen or on the screen. I hope Tuto gets electricity soon because it's rough, guys. Yo, it's cold, it's dark. Rudy Pule, my vision when I started here was I was seeing you, Rudy. People like you. I was seeing people like Tsepo. I was seeing people like Boitumelo. Well, Rudy, from day one and day two, I guess, or the first week, I started realizing the same people are coming back to watch the show. And I decided to start talking to the audience or some of the people who were watching the show. Before that, I would have had a guest. I would have had tons of comedians or comedians every night. And I thought I was just going to have a funny talk show and talk to comedians from all over the world. I've had my comedian friends from USA, from Canada, from Africa, other parts of Africa. So I thought I was just going to be here talking to guests and talking to other comedians. But the show has taken a life of its own that it was meant to take. Right? I hope I answered your question. That's why I say it's a show about nothing and a show about nothing and everything. Because that's what we do here. There's no judgment. Everybody gets to be themselves. There's no pressure. People have advice for days about everything. Innocent believes he's got electricity for today and tomorrow. Marcus,
Hey, David.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Nurse. Hello, Nurse. How are you, Nurse? You look better today, Nurse, man. You look much better.
Thank you.
Oh, survival 14 days. Yeah, I can see.
Thank you.
Yes.
How are you doing, guys?
Has it been more than 14 days?
I survived. I survived.
Are you back at work or you have to wait again?
I'm doing good. I'm back at work.
Okay. So
yeah, I'm back at work.
What was your worst moment?
But I still have to.
Yeah.
I think because I live alone. When I had I had high temperatures and all that. Like I was experiencing the worst fever ever, and I was scared. I live alone, so I was scared that I'm gonna die here,
Alone.
and people are not gonna find me. They're gonna find me after a few days.
Shit.
Why do
So
you live? You know, you're not entangled with anyone. You're not in an entanglement with anyone.
nah, I'm not. I just got out of relationship.
Why? Why? O ka re o tswile ko jele bjana. I just got out. Why?
Nah, she lied.
She dribbled you.
Nah,
Why did you get out? What do you mean she lied? She lied about what? About the price of it?
she lied.
About the price of a weave? What do you mean she lied?
Nah, let me not go into it right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
but she
she was.
dribbled you. Yeah, whether you were dribbled. Hannah knows how to recognize dribbled people.
Yeah. So-
Makas. Makas, how
So,
old are you? May I ask.
I'm 28.
Yo, Ness. But Ness, wait, before you go on with maybe other stuff that David might ask you, or I might just
Yeah.
offer him. To
Yeah.
every single person, to you and every single person out there living alone,
Yeah.
when you are not well, please activate your family. They don't have to come to you, but somebody needs to know, your friend, somebody that, okay, I'm not well, so that somebody can keep on checking up on you, right? I've had a friend, guys, and this is a true story. I had a friend whom died on Friday at work. She was found on Monday in the office when the cleaning lady was cleaning there. She found her there. She had an attack of some sort, and then the whole weekend nobody knew. So please, when you're not well and you're alone, activate somebody. Just let somebody know that you're not okay, so that somebody can keep on checking up on you. Even security, go and tell your security at the gate that, hey, I'm not okay, so they can also keep on checking on you. You can't die alone, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ne?
Yeah, I was scared of that one, of dying alone, of maybe having heart attack and all that. Like I was
Exactly.
diagnosing myself with so many things.
What did you diagnose yourself with?
At some point, I thought I was having heart attack.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Were you hallucinating? Because I've heard other people hallucinate. Did you have hallucinations?
I had a terrible headache. Very
Are you
terrible headache.
serious?
Yeah. So yeah. I had a terrible headache. I felt like my body was closing up on me.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was terrible.
How's this headache? Because not a lot of people have had this headache. Some people do, some people don't. What does it feel like?
A friend of mine had it. The guy that when I decided to self-isolate, that we were with, the day before he told us he just tested positive.
Yeah.
He said under his feet.
Yeah.
Like there's like
spasms. Are you serious?
Under, yeah. And the headaches begin. It's almost like as soon as they say you're negative, even if you were fine the previous day and the previous day, the day they said he's positive, he just headaches every day, 24 hours a day.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, for like maybe 3-4 days. So, and then to walk from, to walk from your door to the couch, he'd have to rest. The
no way.
From your door to his couch.
So it's not this headache, yeah. Take grandpa out, Labashap. No. It's not that. What?
So The thing is,
Uh-uh.
if you let it hit you psychologically, you know what the problem is with disease, right? It's like when
Yeah.
which is the problem when people discriminate. Um, if you think about Alcoholic Anonymous, you are put in a room with other people that have the same problem as you,
Yeah.
and you've seen some people, maybe it happens in the movies, I don't know, who would end up in a
Mm.
relationship or as a couple, right? But they're both
Yeah.
carrying the same baggage, if you think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, I think the best thing for people who have this disease, whether through a phone or maybe you are in the same house but you're in another room, or like we do now with my family WhatsApp group, someone, there has to be people that are almost like, Joe, you've got a flu, but hey, have you seen
Mm.
this meme? Hey, did you see this video today? Hey, Inka,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh, by the way, other people are eating this, drinking this, and they said they feel better. So you have to technically, physically quarantine and be alone, but you're not supposed to be alone, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where now psychologically everything just breaks down, right?
Mm.
And then you start seeing all the possible things that can happen to you.
Yeah. What kept me insane is that I started calling people. I started talking to people.
Yeah.
I started video calling people. I didn't make calls. I made video calls so that I can talk to them and all that. I started being more live on, but again, chatting more about.
Yo.
See, they
Yeah,
said
like
Russia has finished the test for their first vaccine. Did you see that?
no, no, I didn't see it, but hey, I'm very skeptical about the vaccines and all that.
Why?
Personally,
Why?
I'm skeptical. I won't take it personally
Why?
because vaccines. What was most of the time? What was the positive sides?
Yeah.
Then the
True.
negative sides. Banore highlight and leave it.
Yeah. True. You know, like the flu vaccine, a lot of people have a sharp. Basically, have a lot of
Or
proper.
then they
Yeah.
use
Uh, uh,
Hey, the network
Dakon.
is bad. I don't know if it's me, hey?
now it's everyone.
I could have
No,
electricity.
kilo shading.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Guys, load shedding has
Nah,
taken 20 years back.
to my friends that I always talk to on this chat, ne? I can't be blessing tonight. Kopaleng blessing got data because I need to charge up right now. I'm not on uncapped. Oh my word.
So Russia just finished their first human test or
Mhm.
trial for their
Mm.
COVID vaccine. And those guys are coming out July 15th and 20th.
Mm.
And it says the vaccine is safe. The volunteers will be out 15th and 20th July. No further information about anything that has to do with the vaccine.
Side effect. They don't talk about side effects. They talk about the good stuff here.
Yeah, I mean they wouldn't, you know. I don't think they would
But
hurry
then,
to. Yeah.
I think they're supposed to tell people that this is what you might feel after taking it.
And I get it. You
Oh,
did it sharp out I get. That's
yeah,
another thing.
I did also.
Yeah, but I mean that's always gonna be the case. No medication is the same for anyone.
No, so
I know.
I don't wear onesies. It's a
No,
gown.
sorry, no one's for you.
I don't wear onesies. Nah. I get my matata. I don't want problems.
Guys,
You know,
why?
like when you are sleeping. No. You know when you are sleeping. No. You know
Yeah.
when you're sleeping and you dream as if you are in the loo taking a wee, ne? and then you kind of like let go, and then Kawanzi, do you know what's gonna happen, Kawanzi? When are you gonna have the time to take that thing off? No, I don't do onesies for that reason. You know, I had an issue when I grew up. I used to wet the bed. I used to wet the
But no,
bed when
that's okay.
60 bucks is fine, please. 60 is fine. Get charger because speedy. Thank you.
Yeah, but they're gonna need your. Oh, they must donate it to the show, and then I'll buy the data.
Yeah, they can't have my number.
Yeah.
Clever. Yes. No, I grew up having, guys, no, seriously. When I was a child, I had,
Mhm.
I can't say it better than Kastswana. I had an issue of Rotaladiko. I had proper.
No rotela
To an
mapone.
extent,
Mhm.
to the extent where my legs, need chile, get this thing. Ne? I was on powders. And I used to dream. The problem was, I'm a dreamer. So, because I sleepwalk as well. So, I get and then, okay, so I grew up more in that area ya Sirua. You know, Sirua is the thing inside the house that we used to use. Ne?
Mhm.
So, two things would happen. I'd either get robetse thinking, oh, ke mo serueng. And then I hear in my head that sound, and then I release. Or I'd get up, go to the Serua, turn it upside down, and then do my thing. I had this problem, like oh guys, it was the worst thing. Like I had, like, my cousins wouldn't even sleep with me anymore because now I had plastics on my bed. In case. No, seriously. Like, and I'm so glad in that era.
But
Because like,
were you drinking liquids before you go to bed? Did you not?
they stopped me everything at 5 o'clock. And I go high, 4 o'clock tea, 7 o'clock tea, and in the evening before a robala, we used to have tea. My water intake stopped at 5 p.m. I had to drink water. Never gonna drink your water now. So at 5, my water stopped. Ne? And to be honest, I'm so glad I grew up in that era because now they would have taken me to psychologists and I would have gotten analyzed, and this thing would have been bigger than it was just me, Kelora Kerota, basically. You know what I mean? And somebody would have made something bigger out of it. Hey, you know?
Yeah,
So
like even right now, I Ndula is very. I'd say it's important. Or let's say over admitted to hospital, then hopefully while over I have a problem, or rohono to somewhere around like two times, 3 times. Let's say we click at the mono or chile mono. I know go Rushu Ndula was saying Harry change sama paya how mula.
Yeah.
Ever embarrassment to yourself, like I was about comfortable gamu special, like we're doing a or fella pay.
So, but that's nice that you guys. But that's nice that you guys actually do
it's
that.
for your.
So now, now I'll ask. Because it's good, like guys,
like,
the way Kilora toilet, toilet, literally, and I'm there, and then more like hey, and then I get up and I run to the Nahana get runs, way. Hell no.
wait, hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. What do you like? Do you remember when last time you walked?
So I sleep talk and sleepwalk. I do both. It depends on the day. If I had a hectic, busy day where my mind was very active and my energy was utilized heavily, then I get when I sleep, I get that drunk sort of sleep that that you pass out, like oja, like literally pass out sort of sleep. Then a movie's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up and talk, wake up or sleep. I mean, or walk.
And mostly when you're alone.
So when I've been alone now, it's more talking. I can hear myself and then and then I'm like, ah man, go to bed, you know. The walking happens usually when I'm with other people because they energy as well. So oh, thank you. Yay, 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 yay. It's a data yeah, David. So the walking is more activity based. If like it depends on that. But lately, well, for about 3 years, I haven't walked, but the talking happens.
And the Mtula Muruto.
Moroto, no, Moroto, no, Moroto. I've mastered the art because
Okay.
Haku Laura. Then I know I
Mm.
must get up and go wee. It's
Okay.
it's a touch and go. Look, I'm old, I know, guys, and I'm not gonna lie
Yeah,
about this stuff. There's no reason. There's no reason for me to lie about it. But I've mastered that art. When as soon as I'm in that deep sleep and too comfortable about being on the loo, trust me, I
Mm.
know. Get up, go to the loo.
And then, so when you are alone and you would sleepwalk, how far does it go? Do you leave your house? Do you get in a car, or do you just go from one bedroom or place in your room to another?
So luckily, I haven't done the walking when I'm alone. It's always when somebody's around, and thank God, because I remember my last serious walk. I was with um no no um I was with my mother and my sister. So somebody followed me and then they took away things because remember you can't wake the person up that is sleepwalking bakasho because they're in their
Mhm.
deep sleep. They would die. You would shock them and they could die. So
Yeah.
all you can do is move things so that they don't walk into things and be very
Really?
gentle with them. Yeah, and be very gentle with them because they're in their deepest
So that Mtula Abikuwat.
subconscious. Yeah, they're in their
Yeah.
deepest subconscious. So how can hey, you could shock them and they could die.
Really?
So yeah, you kind of just have to move
Mhm.
things around for them so that they don't hurt themselves.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could die.
Yeah, it's good.
So how do you avoid it?
You can't. You I think it's something that at some point leaves you. Um it's not luckily in my older life the walking activity has left. But it depends. If I sleep at someone's house, like my friend's house, I can walk. It's yeah, it's like I'll find myself in the kitchen or something, and then I'll pretend as if naked matey, but I know what the fuck was going on, you know. um, the talking, the talking still happens. For instance, I'm a passer out. Like nkarobala mone. Let's say I get really tired and I sleep right now. I will still participate in this
Mhm.
conversation. I will talk when I need to, but I'm sleeping. But I'll contribute. I'll answer you. But I'm sleeping. But it's better, to be honest. It's very very much better.
Have you ever, do you think it's happened to you while driving?
No, 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 no. Well, I don't know, but no, I've never found myself. Yo, I'm driving. No,
I
no.
used to fall
Thank God.
asleep. I used to fall asleep. I can't describe it, and
Mhm.
I can't tell how long for when I'm driving.
Are you
But
serious?
yeah, but most times it's either I'm with my wife and my wife would say, "Are you sleeping? Or are you falling asleep?" And then I'd park on the side and then she would drive. But there's been times where I wake up while I'm driving, but I don't know how long,
You were out for?
whether it was a second or 2 seconds. I mean, it couldn't have been long, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, I
Ne
would
tlebe se ba re ke ntle sola or is it exhaustion? O sola happy and all that.
Fatigue,
I would-
yeah.
see, this is the
Fatigue.
thing. I would stop, park on the side
Ah,
of the road.
network ya kau ya Mr. Kau ka mola. Mathata.
Nah, Tutor, can you hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear.
No, Marcus, everybody can hear me.
Oh, okay.
So I would stop, park on the side of the road,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Try to sleep, nothing. Forever, nothing. Get back on the road. As soon as I start driving. Maybe Kibuloi, I don't know. but it happened a
Nah,
lot. It used to happen a lot.
And
So that's
maybe
why now when I drive, right? Or when I'm going to drive long distance,
yeah,
I literally, you see how this show, sometimes I'm sleeping at 3 a.m., sometimes I'm
yeah,
sleeping. Anytime I'm traveling,
mhm.
I leave Joburg as soon as I wake up. If we are planning to
yeah,
drive, let's say to Durban or Kronstadt, whatever, at 8 or 9 a.m.,
yeah,
if I'm up at 4 or 5 a.m.,
you
everyone,
drive.
everyone has to wake up. We get in the car, I drive because that's when I'm up, right?
Yeah,
I won't be able to sleep again and then wake up at 8 and
and
I'm
then
on
yeah,
bed, roll in bed, and then by 9 o'clock I'm sleepy again.
yeah,
So whenever I'm traveling, as soon as I'm up, or I would then plan so that I know I'm gonna sleep so many hours, and naturally I'm going to
yeah,
be at this time so that I don't wake
yeah,
up with an alarm. So I wake up when my body wants to wake up and my brain's waking up
yeah,
when I hit the
yeah,
road. That's why I've
yeah,
driven and I've always driven to gigs. The only gigs I couldn't drive to was Cape Town and probably Durban. But every single gig, Sun City, Drakensberg, I would do the gig, finish, go to my room, roll around in the bed from 11 o'clock. 5 to 12, I'll be like, sharp, take my bag, get in my car. 4 a.m., I'm
out.
enjoying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But also, David, what I wanted to say to everybody who are parents out there, or you have a family member, or who either wheeze their bed, sleepwalks, sleep talks, do not over complicate it and start stressing them about it. Because remember, that person is already conscious enough that this is happening to them. All you can do is support them. Don't over flip and analyze them. The way that you docting
Susan,
over that.
mm.
Hey?
Kare already she's an stress sa hore
Hey,
ke a ruta
yeah.
ke bolela ke robetse ke robetse.
Don't psychology them by the psychologist thing. No, this thing will go at some point. All you can do, especially those that wear their bed, is put Vaseline on their legs, in between their legs before they sleep, because moroto wa ufisa, ufisa mauto, ufisa
Mm.
the legs, burns them. Just put Vaseline on them, um, wake them up when they're sleeping to go by to the loo, because they can do that. But do not over complicate their lives, please. Don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I never
Yeah.
thought,
Oh yeah,
like, is it a condition? Is it a condition? Is it treatable?
it's a med-
Or it's like, it's one
It's
of those natural.
it's yeah, it's one of those natural things that will go away.
well in like barking ayana barking is a condition but ayana treatment. It's a medical condition but ayana treatment. Yellow or barrier bereka ki. You
Yes,
just
sir.
have to go away.
Musa orapelang, oring Musa when prays for me. Dear Lord, I pray that Tito must stop sleep talking and walking. No, what if it's a gifting? No, do not. No. What if? I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, so don't put pressure on your kids, guys, if these things happen. Like I said, put Vaseline on their legs, wake them up when they're sleeping to go to the loo. They will wee. That used to happen when they did it for me too. Powders, ditlhari, wah wah wah. Stop. I mean, I was on powders. There was a powder that I took. I
Like
don't know what that powder was for. Stop it.
So when you were sleep talking
Yeah,
and people, would they tell you what you said?
yeah, yeah. So there's two deep sleep talking that I do. One, if I sleep now and I'll talk here, contributing, right? It's part of the conversation. and deep sleep talking, where I'm saying stuff. Yes, usually they'll tell me what I was saying.
Random stuff.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
was happening during the day?
Or even say something about somebody in my deep sleep randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They tell you.
Like
Yeah,
right
they
now,
tell me.
Nike Jam and Grobit.
Oh no, those people.
Yeah, karena bala yeah,
No way. David, have you heard somebody a German?
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
Kijaman. Like
husband-
all go the next room and good rally. That is how
is,
bad it is.
is this even now, Marcus?
Even now.
No, let me
Isn't that
charge my
why
battery.
your girlfriend lied?
Yeah.
Isn't that why your girlfriend lied? Because Tutor, I send the data now. Is it data or airtime I'm sending? Tutor.
We lo connector, we lo naga power bank.
Oh, she's walked and left and sleepwalked.
She's sleepwalking.
There's something wrong with Temba, guys. I couldn't. There's something wrong with Temba.
Ketamba DJ almost. What producer?
Yeah.
Okay, David. Nagina will witch something. Nagina will witch working the viewers with something.
Yeah.
Especially Basad. Why is it why about Barato pressure Abana into circumcision?
Someone here wanted to talk about circumcision.
Yeah, that is me.
Is
I
it?
commented on Facebook. Yeah, that is me.
Look, I don't know who. I've never been pressured by any woman, or
Like
don't know of. I can't say personally. I know of women that pressure guys.
mhm.
Um,
I was
I'm trying-
hoping one of the ladies can comment and say why.
Sisha, do
Because
you wanna,
what is
ladies, if you wanna comment, let me know. Um,
I mean,
Marcus,
what is natural? What is natural on the body as a purpose? I guess.
okay.
Yeah. So why am I working? Why must we remove it? Why must we remove the foreskin if we could draw about clean and all that? If I'm gonna keep my hygiene and all that, and I'm gonna have one partner.
So what is the Sisha? Come in and tell us. I'm gonna give you the link. I mean, I don't know don't know how a woman would know it's for hygiene reasons. I don't know.
That is what I've been asking myself.
So maybe Sisha would tell us, or if Twitter comes back, I must. So Ena, as a nurse, what is your advice? I don't know if my uncle, like he is still here, Owen Cow. He could probably advise even better. I don't know if he's still here. Wena, what's your advice?
My advice is that working. I did go for I did working. I did it personal. I did it.
Yourself, you circumcised yourself.
Yeah, myself, I'm circumcised. But
No,
then I do not
you circumcised yourself.
I'm speaking for other people. Yeah,
No,
myself,
wait,
I've done it. I
wait,
didn't do
nah.
it myself. But
Oh, okay. I thought you did it yourself.
so I do not need to working. If a guy is not comfortable working, guy or not removing his foreskin or doesn't want to remove his foreskin, why must you force him or right to say because when you
Yeah, no, I think it depends how you were brought up. It's a personal choice for some people. Some people, obviously, their tradition is they have to do it, and they have to do it in a certain way. Um, some people you just decide you're gonna do it for
no.
believing because everyone says so, or everyone says it's for health reasons. But I don't know how many people.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, bargain. 60% of those people who are bargaining is for health reasons. They don't know those health reasons, but they just say it's for health reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, you lose sensation to your penis. It become after a circumcision, it become extra sensitive because you remove the you remove the foreskin. The gland become extra sensitive. Then after extra sensitive, then you lose that sensitivity. Yeah, drop. You end up not enjoying the sex as you did before. Like let's say I'm a 25-year-old.
Yeah.
I was having sex before get circumcision. Then I decided.
I want to see.
Understand it.
Yeah. And is this like a commonly known thing?
Yeah, it's a commonly known thing. Even though, but again, the stats are not the same as those who working. The reason basa shalom rawi is because of studies are not to go fast. Nganore is one in 10,000 people.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Will not enjoy sex after circumcision. Yeah.
Some say people do it for societal pressure. Some say, yeah, pleasure.
Pleasure how? Agree, if I'm clean, you can still have the same pleasure. I mean, if I'm clean, we can still have the same pleasure as anyone. Same
Yeah.
activities.
No, obviously for Xhosa people, it's part of their tradition. That's why they do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why other people do it. Or specifically to your question,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know of women that are putting pressure. It's a tricky one because I wish there was a woman here who can answer in her experience, basically. Let's see.
It's a real enhancement. No.
I'm trying to find this comment here. I don't this makes no sense to me. This comment. I guess everyone's gonna have their own experience, you know. It's a pomona o tle o penyolla kwa hae mona. Tshepo wa tsebe o hlatswa kwa hae, chief.
Hey.
Hello, sis.
Hi.
How are you?
Ted, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you? Marcus, say hi to Sif.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Sisi.
Hello.
So
How are
Sisi,
you?
I don't want to
How's
be
it?
explicit, ne?
Hi,
Mm.
Sisi.
Hi.
Yeah, huh?
I don't want to be explicit, but what is the difference between? Because obviously it's a controversial question at the same time. Because then I would think if someone is wearing a condom, I would think this is still the same, right? Then I would
Mm.
wonder if a person is not wearing I don't know actually. I would think so, right? But you can tell me it feels different if both people are wearing condoms. The other one is circumcised, the other one is not. Then
Mm-hmm.
the part would then be if not wearing a condom, then what is the difference between a person who's circumcised and one who's not circumcised? You can
The
answer
difference.
either.
I can't tell the difference, but it's my personal choice. It's
So
my
you can't.
personal choice. With the foreskin, I just think a lot of things that there are germs inside the foreskin, and I just it's just a personal choice for me. But I wouldn't really force a person to go and cut the foreskin off. It's just a personal choice, nothing. And yeah, that's it. I mean, there are a lot of things you do when you're having sex. So you can't have people that have the foreskin and not butt, for example. And now, so it's just not for me. But
So
I wouldn't force someone to do and go circumcise. If it's what it's we don't do in their culture, I wouldn't do that. But I'd prefer.
okay. So it's preference.
It's for me. It's a preference for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Whose element, guys? People who don't have their pictures or faces on. Ah,
I'm working, guys. There's nothing wrong. I'm working.
okay,
Hi, Temba. I'm working.
okay,
All right. Bye.
okay. Bye bye.
Sharp.
Bye.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Well,
Let's Google who recommendations.
okay.
Because for me, obviously, the money. I mean, I would think wherever these ones are involved, there's money involved.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes, I put circumstances, good circumcision. Oh, fuck.
and Barakiman Tutu,
Ah,
what is your opinion? I was hoping she could answer it.
maybe Tito can tell us what happens when you're working and you're circumcised or you're not circumcised and you're sleepwalking. Ah. It says here there's compelling evidence that it reduces HIV infections by 60% if you are circumcised.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says.
Then
I'll have to check. I don't know. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It would have been nice if we had like a doctor or a nurse.
other than me, because I've done working courses. I've been on the other side, being there, someone else circumcised.
Yeah,
At the same time, I'm asking myself, I'm like, why am I even doing this?
yeah.
Yeah, why am I even encouraging people to do it? So I stopped going for for that.
I guess it's like having a beard and not having a beard.
A beard can grow back. A beard can come back anytime. Foreskin is gone, is gone.
Yeah, I don't know if my uncle is still here, but cool.
So I mean, it's gone. If it's gone, it's gone. You don't come.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, maybe one day we'll.
I've been on the other side. Yeah, like I've been on both sides. Where I'm on the table, someone's being circumcised. I'm like, okay, they're doing it. I've done it, but then why must I do it if I'm going to be clean? Why must I do it? Like yeah. What is natural on the body has a purpose.
Yeah, a re tlohelleng re tla re foreskin ke mask ya dikwai. Because no, everybody must wear mask.
Okay, Mr. Kau, sharp, sharp.
Everyone must wear sharp, Makas.
Sharp, sharp.
David, can I gain that bend earlier? David, can I gain that? Mary's born. Whatever that bend earlier, gotta give out, eh? No. Oh, Mr. Banky Bendela, come on, guys, please type. What is the name of that band? Do. Gotta give out.
Yeah.
Okay, can we go back to this thing about Jada? It's a Arab worker, and now you ask Gail, what's her fatlo helafa?
Interesting.
Yeah, Jada. About Jada.
Are faith and Jada Mar?
No, we didn't talk about.
What are you going to talk?
And maybe let's hear from females, because I see a lot of females were defending what she's done, right?
Yeah.
And my opinion was, it's my opinion was that had it been a man having done this, the world would be crazy right now. Will Smith would be flipping. There would be humans, movements. There would be marches. People, there's corona, because he slept with his daughter's friend. It would have been a big thing. Never mind for a daughter or is ill. So, but because a woman has done it, it's quiet and it's acceptable. If anything, I've seen a lot of women saying that it's justified because they were both adults and consenting. And I'm like, but hang on. Why do we always have these double standards? Or when it comes to applying, I don't even want to say morality, so societal issues, right? If a woman kills a man tomorrow, they get away with it. there's always excuses given for why women do what they do, okay? And the society is okay with it. Versus if a man does it, you know, it can't be allowed, you know? So, and I don't want to force my opinion down anybody's throat here. But I just want to just get a sense what a guan, ladies. Why is this okay? Why is this instance okay? Maybe then I'll understand better. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you know, yeah, like you're asking, it would need another woman to kind of, because I know women, I mean, what's her name? Unino in another WhatsApp group. She's just one of those people that are like, yeah, show them, girl. And one or two other women. Any woman that's pro women and that's pro, um, I don't know what's the word to put it. For them, it's like, yeah, well, men have been doing it for years, so you know. And this thing is so, yes, it's got so many layers. This thing, bruh.
Mm.
But these people that are super famous, and the guy, I mean, Will is super, super, super famous, right? So never mind this shit happening. Can you imagine if Michelle Obama had done this to Barack Obama? Or if
Absolutely.
you understand the levels that are in this thing, right? Does Obama just sit there on that side of the red table, just smiling and looking like he wants to cry when he was the first black president of the United States? So you look at Will as one of the first black actors to ever get $20 million for a movie. You know how many movies he's made, the box office that they've drawn, the influence that he
Yeah.
yields in general, in life, in the world.
Yeah.
And then some random shit like this has to happen, which I think could have been avoided or better dealt with, maybe. Could have been hidden better, maybe. I think that red table was just a bad idea.
Or is it a case of patriarchy? Yeah, that word. Patriarchy. Yes.
Patriarchy.
Say that word, yes. Actually shows what Leona works. So she's moneyed, you know, high level person. Hey, it's nothing. It's okay. In fact, that's the standard now. Hey guys, hey ladies, hey guys. If your kid brings their friend home and they are 18, you can snack them. Who snack bana? Badi chomitsa bona. Awa. Are we snacking our kids' friends? Hi guys.
No,
I
this
will. I call. Hey? Because that's a
ah
standard. You realize that's a standard.
um
It's a precedence that's been set.
yeah. Yeah, someone does say, do you wanna say something? Do you want the link?
Faduduling.
Do you want the link? Otherwise siyavala le show.
Yeah, the rules are different when you have my. That's what I was saying about patriarchy. I thought come and explain. And busy ka pineapple. Little razor, Kagiso. This pineapple gang, you're going to rise. You know, if this thing doesn't ferment properly or whatever, it rises in your time. You know that, guys. You know the people that are making alcohol, David. If it's a repeal, it'll raise a kamomaling. You guys, are you playing? You must come and explain this.
KG wasn't here when we discussed this, ne? It was just Amu and
Yeah, it was Amu and Donald. Amu Donald. Yeah, it was them. But he was listening.
Bali.
Yeah.
But Jada Eric T and Will is busy.
David, are you closing the show? What's all? What's all?
I'll check if KG comes in. Otherwise, yeah, let's say goodbye, man. People have load shedding, there's no data, the network is tricky.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to hear KG, but we wouldn't be long, you know, or Dudu for that matter. But it's a difficult one to, you know, Amo kind of went in it a bit. This thing is deeper, you know. If you go watch that Jeffrey Epstein documentary on Netflix, and you'll find that the girlfriend is the one who used to go and get all these other underage girls and models and lure them into their house and get them to undress and start massaging this guy naked. It was the girlfriend, wife, or whoever who was doing all this shit, right? But it also had to do with we have so much money, we control the police station, we control the police. You know, my friends are billionaires and other rich people.
Why are you great today?
I got a ring light, nigga.
Hey, you got a what?
I got a ring light.
Oh wow. Ish give it a bev, you give it a bev.
I know I'm bathing all the way, guys. A month and a half. Of course, talk until a month and a half. So look,
But
guys,
that's another topic, David, ne? Yeah, girls who
this
pimp girls. I another topic, please. Because in South Africa, hey, Lina, ke batla apartment to go send in man, go paling pimping. Do you understand? I don't want to work for my stuff. I want easy stuff. Pimp me. Yes, what? Hey, get Louis Vuitton bags. I don't work. I'm
I don't
18. I'm studying.
I don't even have a Louis Vuitton anything. So
Yeah, that's a topic.
why must I buy you a Louis Vuitton if I don't have it? Or my wife she doesn't have it. Why must I buy you?
Guys, do you know Louis Vuitton bag? Ela, 27 thou. 27 thou.
Kana go otsamaya ka Uber. Aowa.
27 thou. You know that one, the biggish one, you go shopping with it. Most girls have it. They call it a shopper bag. The biggish one.
They're 30 grand, yeah.
Yeah, 27
Yeah,
to
no,
40.
but then look, they never put them on the table. Now, when I had a look at Gmail or a guy, how we be a look at Zing Twill? Haika Koba, as you
Oh, I didn't even know that.
as you
In beg thing.
Yeah. So like everyone is rich on like social media. Now that's one thing that we must know. Now, everyone is
No,
rich.
true.
And then
True.
le motho wa teng a tlo fihla a re o tsamaya, okay, like you meeting someone, then a re, can you request an Uber? Mara o na le Louis Vuitton e mapele.
Hold on. Just before I bring Kagiso, Sindiso, what's up?
Sure. Can you yourself?
Ciao.
Sure. Tits, on what you just said right now, I feel the biggest thing is that Ubuti people are missing the point of accountability, and it's not necessarily about feminism, patriarchy. I feel is that here it's a case of you are dealing with someone with mental issues who was dealing with addiction at the time, and you volunteered to help, and you ended up sleeping with that individual. And that is where I feel Uchi Jada might have acted inappropriately. And not to belittle any form of struggles on both gender sides, but it's primarily what I feel there is that the accountability needs to stay consistent regardless of whether male or female or whatnot. The accountability needs to stay relevant and consistent. So yeah, so for me, always consistent, and the consistency means that when you see that this situation is kind of offish, have the, especially someone like Jada who's more mature, need to pay into that. She needed to learn, she needed to advise a bit better at the time. So yeah. So for me on this part, we can't really excuse what Jada did. And I saw Erika Badu on some I'm with her,
Oh,
and
some
I'm like,
long
I
one.
respect it. But hey, okay, sharp Dave. I just wanted to
No,
say
no,
that.
don't go.
Thanks,
Wait,
guys.
don't go yet. I saw that too. That
Oh.
one long thing that thing you wrote, Erika Badu, and I was like, okay, how many? Let's bring it back to the female child. How many girls, 18 or not, 18? Let's use 18 legalized. Have their father's friends kind of molested them? And they were too scared to say something because hey, this thing is like a shock, ne? And then those that have spoken up or about it, these guys were taken to task for having done that. Now remember also with these issues, you don't need somebody to speak up. Society should speak up for you. Do you understand? So in other words, and that's another argument that everybody's saying here, no, but this August has never complained about being done not right or being abused, so to speak. And I'm like, but unless you've been abused before, you'll understand that some people go into shock mode. You can't complain about it. You don't like, it's like, wow, is this really happening to me? So because of their power, one that the person may have, I mean, if I look at the situation, August was vulnerable. You are in this rich family who they are saying they've taken you in to look after you. They are rich, they are famous, whatever. This happens. Who are you going to tell? Like you go numb, right? So no, they're not bags, and I'm liking this darkness. Look on, but they're not bags. So and the more society tries to normalize this thing that Jada has done, it's the more I get worried.
So, okay, Cindy, so
Oh, all right. Okay. Toots, I don't know if you have heard about Michael Smith. His son used to be a pastor. He used to be a pastor here in South Africa of a church I went to. And years later, cases came out about kids or young men that he molested.
Yeah.
Yes. And what society is not aware of is that a lot of boy children have been molested. They go into adulthood, having never spoken up about being raped or being violated because they are an adult and they are not supposed to be in the category of someone that's been raped or molested. So it lives, and a lot of sources of male depression then agitate or resonate or rise from that, where people have psychological issues and deal with. Why I'm bringing that up is that he's past now, but there's a generation of young men from Zimbabwe, England, who he raped, and those men now are not emotionally well for themselves, to the point of they're scared of what's happening to their children because of the experience they've had. So it then goes back to how consistent is this the movement towards ending all forms of abuse, molestation, rape, beyond crossing lines of its patriarchy or feminism. Beyond that, what are we doing to change the society for the next generation, or for my nephews or David's kids, or whoever the generation we're raising right now? What are we doing to transform that? So yeah, if I go any further, I'll probably go too deep and I'll bore everyone. So let me go.
Go deeper, Papa. Go deeper.
So, KG, welcome, man.
Trying to log on with my phone, but yeah, I'm messing with the camera. Guys, I just logged on. I just
Oh,
logged
guys,
on.
like,
Your topic is very serious. You.
get with the
I thought
program,
it was
guys.
just
Like,
like
you
Will
must
and
log on
Jada,
with
and
the
then
laptop.
now it's going to
Because
because
the station charges laid by South Africans.
you guys.
If Jada was
I
South
feel
African,
like I'm listening.
if Jada was South African, the DA would have laid charges.
Not how they.
Guys,
Guys,
The would have laid charges.
guys,
I think the whole thing with and Will is not that deep, guys. This is not a new story. These things have been happening. These things have been happening here at home. I think it's just blown over because they are rich. And these things normally happened if it's a female and a young kid, then it was normally for privileged people. Like also Gola, you must remember, like your options are limited. You know what I mean? Like before you had money, you were not even doing all kinds of things about sex and what. You were not buying lingerie. You were just doing it and you finished and you slept. So money introduces you to new ideas and new fantasies and new ways of doing things and ideas of, Will and I are not getting along, so we are separating. Poor people just break up immediately, it's done, or they live together unhappy, it's done. You understand that we are being unhappy or we separate.
because rich people have a name to it, though. It's called swinging. It's called swinging.
Yeah, so things like swinging you only discover when you have money. You
Real
understand? When your
money.
lifestyle,
Hmm.
your
Also,
lifestyle increases and it gives you access to those things. You understand?
so
Like the idea how he slept with a child who is August is of age. There are priests in South Africa that are sleeping with kids of age at 18 years old. Blah 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 blah. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's about time women get good little boys of their own. For fuck's sakes,
No,
like
but
let's
then
just equalize everything.
but he was ill, no? Was he not
don't
ill?
call him don't call him
No, he
August.
got better and they did the thing. He got better and then the thing is he was of consenting age. Whether he was ill or not, I'm not like too particularly.
Oh,
He consented.
Tuto ka iponela le tlhanyanyana le feta.
Yeah, I did it.
Tshwaranyana ka level 1.
And then, guys, you must remember that
what was he sick from?
Jada didn't call August. She called him Og. So please. So now this thing now is very deep, guys. She called him Og.
Remember when you were 18 years old and you had a crush on the teacher? At 18 years old. At 18 years old, there are people I would have just like slept with no questions asked. Like you're 18. You're 18. There's an expression. It's called "young, dumb, full of cum." It's because you're 18.
Yes.
I have a feeling we'll be sleeping at 4.
Deji, would you have with your best friend's mom if she offered you when you were 18?
At 18. At 18, Mama Chulani was hot, bro. At 18. At 18, bro.
Yeah.
At 18. Now, my best friend's mom, I'm old now. But at 18, sure, bro. Come on. I was 18 years old.
Would you have?
If my best friend's mom was Jada. You guys are sitting there acting like your best friend's mom is Jada. Your best friend's mom, Kim Mama Sango. Mama Sango like is different. Your best friend's mom already said keep numbering. It's not Jada.
Ukurumadi Mexican silver. Ukurumadi Mexican
You guys
silver.
are
Which is taking us to
Your best friend's mom killing police.
like you can't think of it in terms of your best friend's mom.
She's not even a cop.
Kokasi. But
Okay,
your
I
best
hear you.
friend's mom is Jada. It changes the thing altogether.
Okay.
And at 18, there were parents. They were just good looking, and we'd go, "Yo, dog, your mom's hot." You know, like I remember this one time, my friends, we were looking at a neighbor. Like there's some woman. I was around 18. There was some woman like Barpo be like 4 houses away, and we were like, "Yo, Ospobi is like so hot." I'd hit that, and my friend Mutusi is looking at my mom, bro. He thinks we're talking about my mom while we're looking at somebody else. I'm just saying, at 18 years old, your mind is not right. Think about when you were 18. Your mom, Mama How is not Jada. And Jada, bro, this is Tupac's girl. You telling me you wouldn't sleep with Tupac's girl? You're out your damn mind.
So you're saying that it's one for the books. Now that's why you sleep with her.
For August, if you see a video of August, you can see how it was an honor for him to have sex with Jada. I'm just saying. If you saw August open his heart about what happened, I mean, it's an experience of a lifetime. Zano is raising his hand. Zano's got a story. I know Zano's got a story.
He's in class.
Evening, guys. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, Zan.
All good.
Hey, guys. Now I wanna get straight into it. Now I don't have any stories for tonight. I wanna ask something, man. Look, my approach on what's happening on Jada and Smith and all of this August issue. Do you guys think now, as the society, the world, are we really focusing on the things that really matter at the moment? Because we all know, look, people cheat, people have multiple wives. These things are things that happen. But KG, when he wrote a comment, say it's because they have money. So just because now it's happening with people who are celebrities, now it's being blown out of proportion. So my way of thinking is that okay, we have COVID. After COVID, we had the Black Lives Matter, and then after that, here in South Africa, we had the women violence, the men unfortunately being like beating women and the killing of women. We had that. Now, do you guys think now we have this Jada and Smith? Do you guys think these issues are coming up just to redirect our mindset out of what is actually happening in the bigger picture? Or are we really now just focusing on things just to keep our mind apart from what is actually happening in terms of the crisis that the world is having?
I think the news are getting tired of reporting this dieting, yeah. So they need stories like now today I was watching the news like I think like at 12 o'clock. They had the news about someone being that thing positive and someone dying. Directly after that, they had a woman complaining about a bra size on the news. No, like on a serious note.
Except what news do you watch?
ENCA. I promise you, I swear, guys. They
Do you guys-
had that thing.
Do you guys
Like
think
complaining Uti she can't find bras now, whatever.
do you guys think, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm viewing it wrong, do you think that the black community is being portrayed in a negative manner? What do I mean by that is, if you look at what's been happening, the Jada and Smith issue, the focus is the Jada and Smith issue it's involving black people. Black Lives Matter, it's involving black people. The killing of women, it also here in South Africa, it also involved black people. Do you think this, maybe I might be reading it wrong. Do you think this is a way of having a negative way towards us black people, or it's just unfortunate that these things are happening towards the black people in the country currently?
No, then we are asking two different things, right?
Yeah.
Media works like this.
Mm.
If I'm cheating on my wife, I must make sure no one ever finds out. Okay? If the media has a story about a soccer player who's now on drugs, or a black soccer player who's now on drugs and has lost everything, and they write about that every day, and tomorrow there's a politician and a businessman that are caught up in a corruption scandal, a black politician and a black businessman, and they write about that. If the following day people find out I've been cheating on my wife, or the side chick comes out and starts talking, that's going to be a third black story in the media. All I had to do was manage my own shit and make sure nobody finds out. Because I've gone past the stage of not doing it, right? So then it's a separate thing to say the media is always going after black people. So there's two things that happens, but also how the stories come out or where the stories come from. It's something that we could have avoided. So I'm gonna go back to the Jada and Will story. This thing came, I didn't even know what people were talking about. I didn't even know who this August was. I saw some clip on Twitter, some that looked like an interview. I was not interested. Then Jada said to her husband, "Sweetheart, boy, let's go to this table of mine. We are going to discuss this thing." On top of that, she gets there and she still doesn't straight up say, "Hey, babes, this is what I did. I'm sorry. We were separated. I'm sorry it's coming out this way." She comes and then she proper, like this entanglement shit of, she was proper entangling. She took a rope and she started doing lifito. What's my feet talking? She straight up, without anyone asking her. We didn't fucking care. I don't give a shit. I still do. We didn't care. But that's why there's more memes coming out of this thing than people being concerned about. Have
The
one,
issue.
you are at this age, he was this age, or these were the circumstances. That's why that thing has been overshadowed by
Entanglement.
folks and this entanglement shit, because the whole thing has just become a joke because of how it was done or how it was delivered, right? So it's two separate things to say, hey, there's someone's mic that's moving a lot. I think it's sort. We've lost KG. Maybe it was KG. So
It's not me.
I hear what you're saying, Zano. But what I'm saying is, we had this argument with some guys I play golf with last night. We were talking about, we're saying black people are untidy, or some black people and black business people and rich black people for new money are untidy. They don't know how to enjoy their money without everyone else knowing about it, or without throwing it in other people's faces, or for that matter, without ending up with the media throwing it all over, and their clients and the people that gave them work now feeling like, fuck, we shouldn't have given Zanu this thing, because look at what he's doing now. He's buying fucking bicycles for every girl he meets. He's giving away bicycles at the tavern. You understand? So there are things that we do, and we put ourselves in certain situations, and all the media or the newspapers have to do is just write about it, because we've given it to them. So it's a different thing than let's go and mess this Black Lives Matter thing and just replace it with this story. This story came from somewhere. The media didn't generate the story themselves. The people generated the story themselves. It's just a publicity, PR, fucking damage control strategy that went horribly wrong. For me, that's what I think happened here, and it's unfortunate that it's happening with these people because then, if they were white and they were rich white folks or white power couple in the U.S., then their story would have disappeared quicker in the media. You understand? Less people would have fucking cared, or a total different type of media would have cared. There'd be different type of memes. It's unfortunate that this is happening with this particular people, you know. And I don't know how these people are gonna get out of this, or how Will is gonna come back from this, because it's like we've spoken about this shit before. Men always talk about. We went into detail about it with Amo, about, do you go back to your woman and forget about it? Do you have the same friends that tomorrow they're like, yeah, fuck that bitch wife of yours, David, she did this, and then the next day you're like, no, guys, me and my wife are fine. What happens now? Do they go back now and say to the wife, oh, sorry, we didn't know he's okay with it? Or do they go, well, you know what, David's wife, we think what you did is fucked up. Sure, he wants to stay with you, but just know that from this day onwards, this is how I feel about you. You understand? Because there's all that shit to think about.
Yeah.
So it's just, there's so many layers, but how everything came out and how it was like, okay, this August guy said whatever, and like here and there, some people are listening, some people talk about it or mention it, and everyone is like, no, that nigga is crazy. I never said there's such a thing, or we never had an open relationship. Let's forget about it. Let's move on.
So,
Then the choices they made after that.
what do you guys think then about, or, in certain situations, you get those type where you get two people that are fighting, you get the third people getting involved, and then the third party always gets involved, but at the end of the day, the two people will always sorting their shit together or whatever. So in this situation, what do you guys think should happen? Like, what is the outcome? What was the point of the whole situation? Maybe Kuto will elaborate. What was the whole plan or behind this table? Or
Dude, I think that
know.
another table is still strange even to now. They didn't have to, and I said to somebody, I had heard about this thing a while back, but I didn't give attention to it. This
We've heard
table,
about it. Yes, we've always
this
heard about it.
table, exactly. So this table brought it to my attention, and this table also brought the fact that, okay, so it was the son's friend, and I didn't know half the stuff, right? But the table brought attention to me about the whole thing. I mean, in my opinion, couples go through stuff, they can do whatever they want. I mean, life happens, but the intricacies of the situation was brought forward by them to me. Not honestly, I didn't care. Wabo. So how they would deal, I honestly still believe that there's possibly going to be more out of this after this, because both of them have been quiet now. The couple, but quiet. The whole family is quiet, actually. The whole family is mute right now, right?
Now,
So
and now is gonna come and say,
yeah,
okay, guys, this is what we must do. Another manager of the other one. You can imagine that family. Everybody has a manager. Everybody has a publicist. Everybody has a lawyer. Okay.
yeah.
Then everyone's gonna start coming out and saying, okay, guys, this is what we need to do as a family.
Manage, yeah.
And then the kids are still gonna be like, fuck you, mom and dad. This is not what I want. I don't want to be part of this.
Yeah.
Shut the
And the
door.
grandmother too, because she's on the Red Table Talk show. So it's now it's like now okay. So what was supposed to be Jada's fixing it, ne, has now impacted even the grandmother now, because she does the Red Table Talk too. You know the show,
Yeah,
I get.
Mm.
Do you understand?
That's true.
No, but a red table. I think a red table for families is a dope thing. I think like I could do that at my house. For
Yes.
us, it's a dope idea. You sit, you say what you have to say. There's no judgment. So that's a dope thing to do.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's a dope thing to do. And whenever you have a space like that, then you will have things that come out that looks like so and so had an affair with blah blah blah. Again, the idea to have a red table talk is a privilege. It's a privileged idea.
Absolutely.
There has to, your house has to be big enough to have a red table in the middle where you talk. Do you understand? So this whole thing belongs to privilege. Like
Yeah.
that's what it is, guys. Like dilo tsa rena. Like I'm having this thing in my dining room. Will has a room where he does these things. Do you understand? Like I think
That's why entanglement.
yeah, guy, I think these things belong to. I will never find myself in this situation in the next 2 weeks because my budget doesn't allow me. Do you understand?
But the thing is, what KG is saying is true. It's about privilege, guys. Like I've done things whereby it never go to the families. Of which, hey, na bona mojo hash hash, eh? Like now, this thing is just for us here.
Yes.
It's not for everyone. Now imagine sharing it with 7 million other people.
But that's the thing. That's another dimension I'm trying to show you that August is a celebrity in his own right. So is Will's family. When you do things within the confinements of that much celebrity, it comes out. It's a scandal. It sells papers. It's viewers on the red table. What? Do you understand? Like it's views, guy. They'll be able to capitalize the story and make money out of it, and blah 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 and blah blah blah. So when you've got secrets, your secrets they go to the grave with you. Those ones they don't because they're capital. So how? Like the fact that you shagged the Uber
It's
driver
not
is not.
secrets. Ke mathata.
It's like it's gonna stay a secret, you know. Like so, it's you gotta also understand that some secrets mean good money. Like why? Hey man, why is August so broken down so many years after this thing? Does he have an album coming out? Do you know what I mean? These are factors we gotta. They said they discussed it many years ago. They dealt with it. Blah blah blah. We wait and see. You know, we wait for the next movie to come out or the next blah blah. But somebody is making money out of this whole thing, and it happens when you're in that position. My secrets don't make anyone money, so they won't come out.
Yeah.
Let's
And
say.
also, Jada's Insta followers, they've shot to like, I'm sure almost 15 million even. Like it's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, women enjoyed that shit. Women loved it. Did you see women love it? They loved it. They were like, oh, it's about time, whatever. And that's all good. I have no issue with who loved it and who didn't. Hey man, she's getting her back. That's what it is. You know, like fuck's sake.
Exactly how you just explained it, Ore. You you don't have the money to do that, or there's people behave a certain way based on the life that they've been living, right?
Yeah.
So now equally imagine the difference between your wife saying, okay guys, I've snagged my daughter's friend or my son's friend, right? And you recovering or coming to my YouTube show with 100 people or 200 people or 60 people or some 5 people in a WhatsApp group. Then you take that same shit where now Will has 50 cents, those DMs, Michael Blackson, and those fucking DMs that we've been seeing, right?
Yes.
And I don't know, what Martin Lawrence said. So imagine the same way you said you don't even see that shit happening at your level. Now
Yes.
imagine this guy.
Oh
Put
yeah.
in his shoes.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow morning, this guy must sit down and negotiate Bad Boys 6 or 5 or whatever sequel that
Hey,
is,
bro.
and
He already
negotiate
knows.
$20 million movie.
Whoever is hosting them.
Is sitting across you. You can't get that shit out of your head, bro.
He knows, guy. He knows whoever's hosting the next award ceremony is opening up with an entanglement joke. That's basically what is going to happen. He knows.
Imagine comedy clubs in the US right now, bro.
Even
Yeah,
that
bro.
word. That word, I don't think none of us ever used the word entanglement.
Hey, guy.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Understand?
we've
Oprah is
never
probably giving him a call like, Will, we need to come and sit down and
had
break this thing down for us, guy. Hey.
Oprah.
Dude, Oprah's gonna do that. Howard Stern in the middle of the night is gonna do that. Do you understand?
Ellen show
Ellen
too.
Bruh, like it's in somebody's stand-up routine. Chris Rock was talking about it. Do you understand? Like we are going to see how different people would have reacted if they were in that situation. Do you understand? Like
I'm just
had
saying,
it
like
been me,
what Tuto said. What Tuto said. If Will did that, it could have been a case of no, Will Smith raped, you know, or now Will Smith took advantage, or this and this and that and that, and
yeah,
men are
the advantage. See,
Look, we can't argue that by ourselves. He was older,
yes.
he's adult at the moment, he was over 18.
Yeah, he was.
But imagine now you are saying that and saying no, she was older, now she was over 18. You would have sounded some other way if
I
it
don't
was
think
a
it's. I don't think it's a big scandal. I think people have sex with people that are over 18 all the time. I think it would have been squashed very quickly by people saying, but she was over 18 and she would have come out and said, I made this decision as an adult and
Yeah.
that's what it is. And as an old man that I am right now, would I sleep with an 18-year-old? No, I wouldn't. I think it's a kid. But that is my preference. You know, like
what I thought? The first thing was Nicolas Cage used to have a 19-year-old girlfriend at some stage, at the height of his fame. 19-year-old
this. Like
I have a
you know?
difficult time. I personally have a difficult time in just talking to a 26-year-old. It's a problem.
Personally,
no, Tapo,
I
you
will
have a
sleep
special
with a
problem.
14-year-old.
No,
Yeah.
like I have a problem.
Your problem is special.
No, but I cannot
When I walk
believe.
around asking women, how old are you? Minimum,
No,
I need
me,
Us.
no, like I judge you by the conversation first.
Yeah, but you're saying generally if she's 26, you're gonna have a problem with her.
No,
We should
26 and
talk to a 24-year-old second year master in chemical engineering.
David, like
You said it's about her mind.
Tabo,
no, like
I like them old. That's fine.
Actually,
No, 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 no.
4-year-old
I like them close to my age.
engineering won't be able to hold a conversation with you, or you won't be able to hold a conversation with her.
Who's like I can't hear you now. Someone here's mic is doing funny stuff.
Yeah.
No, like
Hi.
it is not like I like them closer to my age, not younger. I've got a problem.
Chapo, how old are you now?
I'm in my mid-30s.
Over 35 or below
Yeah,
35?
I'm just over 35 now.
So when
I'm near the mark.
with a 35-year-old, basically.
No, like 30s. I'm more comfortable. Like I'm driving to Durban now, ne? And I've got a 4-year-old. No, like on a serious note, na KG. On a serious note, Bon, I'm driving to Durban, and then you are with a 24-year-old. How you feel like go Montrose? You've got nothing to discuss now because you are not aligned. A 24-year-old is either she is either adversity. Now you are listening to trap music. You see, now that's my issue.
Hey guys, I don't know. Maybe I've been married for a long time.
No,
Zano's
like,
got his hand up.
no, like I'm just saying, guys. Like, am I lying though? Like a 24-year-old, as we saw now with the younger lady that she was now.
Zanu,
You know what?
She's 24.
What Mr. Swart is saying, I can agree on sometimes you judge. I do this as well. I judge someone by the conversation that we are having. I had someone like on Facebook. You normally see these people who are commenting quite often on your statuses. So once or twice, then I said, you know what? Let me engage with this person. So so I decided, let me just. It was during the lockdown. I said, okay, let me engage. So I engaged with this person as we were chatting. I felt, I don't know how to explain it, but my brain started to feel as if I was downgrading my conversation. I had to downgrade conversation to be at this person's level, because they were all to find out it was their first year in varsity. This year it was their first year. They just came off high school. Then I figured, no man, I'm wasting my time here. Let me not continue this conversation. Because it went from Facebook to Messenger, from Messenger to WhatsApp, and then I cut it on WhatsApp because it was just not going forward. Because the conversation was just not at a level where we can talk about the same thing. So I understand where Mr. Swart is coming from.
Zanu.
Yeah, but that is not an
That I'm saying, guys. Like, please understand me. Like, the thing that I'm trying to say is that I cannot have the conversations about the next club. Like, I don't club anymore. Like, I've overgrown it. Like, I just like Sishai
but
Brian.
my whole argument, I'm saying to you, we just spoke to a 24-year-old who's doing her second year master's in chemical engineering, and she's doing a PhD next year. She'll be 25 and
Exactly.
working with a PhD.
Yeah, let him speak to the 25-year-olds. I will not be part of that.
Yeah.
Like now, or I get upset if I've got a group of friends. Now, not like a group. I don't have that many friends. I've got like 4 friends. But if mutu utlolale mutu oleng younger, like a 24-year-old, a 25-year-old, like e re blom and then rona ne re bua le ka bana or ke bana eng. And this girl is like clueless. Uko batla eng, eng, eng. I'm like, no, guy. Like,
But you're
what?
right.
At
Yeah,
which
but there's
point? Like,
It changes.
other
It
guys
changes
that
the.
are 40
go
olds.
fit the second off ramp.
It
You and
changes
that
the
girl,
dynamic of
yeah,
the
like you and
conversation.
that girl and the music. I like music,
There are
so
40-year-olds that do not club, that love the type of music that Sebo loves, all those boxes, but they're also dumb as shit. So that idea, that idea doesn't make sense.
no.
You either
Can I please
mature or you're
answer
not mature. You,
Tidimalo? Can I please answer Tidimalo? I
hey,
take myself far too seriously, right? It is not even about that. It is about the level of intellect. If I'm sitting or okay, sharp, do I see myself somewhere here? Or is it just or okay, we are on level one only?
No, but I agree. Like I've
guys,
had like braais or sit-ins with my guy friends and stuff, and then we'll be having like great conversations. And there are other girls who, I mean, I'm 40, who are also 40 or both 30, 35 and above, right? And we're having great conversations. And then obviously, because KG must happen to everybody, KG decides, let me call Masole. I can visa Masole. Then KG invites the young ones. Oh,
Abuzana.
Mudumo, oh Jesus. You know how you change the whole setup? Like,
Yeah.
and then they get bored. And then they get bored like that, but by KG, and then they call their other guys to come and pick them up. Right there. Because they can't
It's a
deal with
problem.
us.
Kana
And
go
I mean,
yeah,
rekudimo
but
yeah.
but
You have
Tudo,
ish.
Tudo,
Oh,
it's those people. It's not their age. There are other 40-year-olds that you've sat with, and you
true.
thought to yourself, "Fuck, bruh, you're 40. Well, it's stupid." These things happen.
No, you're right. You're right.
I
You're
mean,
right.
there's people that have visited my house, and I've sat there and watched them like they're on TV. Go, I can't believe, I can't believe these people are at my house. You know, like,
And you can't leave
I
them
want to
there.
call people by names, but like
mina, mina,
there was a dude like was friends with my wife's friend, and they were here, bro. Like, and we had set up the whole thing. The braai was going. This food. You understand at the beginning of the braai when you realize that you have to host these people for another 2-3 hours.
KG,
Yeah.
if
Is, is
you are my guy,
and, but they were old. Do you understand? Like these were grown-ups, and my wife and I kept looking at each other to go, "What the hell just happened?" Sometimes it's not an age thing. You can hang out with a 24. You can hang out with Naledi Chirwa and have the best political conversation and the best gender conversation, and then hang out with KG, and then KG doesn't know nothing. This is
Yeah.
life.
no,
I
but
don't even
no,
know what we were talking about, but we are here.
all I'm saying, na
Yeah.
KG, I don't need
I think
someone who's
what really was saying,
got a I don't need someone who's got a pizza problem on Sunday morning. You see, now that's the problem now that I don't want in my life. Now can you please Uber Eats? Hey man, Emma Bailey, man. No, you have like not the thing about me. You have to have one of two things. You must have a car or a house. You must have some responsibility. Not that you are obliged to every month
Mm.
before we can just chill. Now you know, like you cannot be just motofela.
This goes for
Some
both men and women, right?
no. Now my guys are my guys. Now the guys that I hang around with are older than me. I don't hang around now with my peers. Now that's the problem.
Okay.
Now
You like
because
me,
your
sir.
peers, now not like now your peers will now will never elevate you in any. Like I mean, I'm into so many businesses because of the type of people I hang around with.
Okay.
So your peers, it's all about competition. And with me, I don't compete with anyone. I've got my own lane and I stick to it. But my peers, okay, my mentors now you can say, I hang around now with a lot of people, but they're older than me all the time. I cannot conversate with my peers. I can't. We cannot have a conversation. It's
Sion,
just
what you
like with my partner's friends. I cannot chill now with them and their guys. One motho o
What's
tlo ntjwetsa le ka IT, and I'm like,
I
okay, IT, and then o tlo ntjwetsa hore o berekela eng. We cannot have a conversation on that level. I'm self-employed. I've been for like the past 20 years. So
guys, your standards are high. Somebody just commented, or I know a 45-year-old who drives a polo.
Speak, son.
Mind you,
you
when you
know,
turn
no,
45, on a polo,
by
mind
the
you
way,
must buy Nissan
no,
1400
I've got
Fafia.
a polo too. So
I
by
don't know
the
if
way,
it's chance of ever getting Nissan 1400. What must happen now
I'm
when we turn
28
45?
today. By the way, I'm 28 today. It's my birthday, so I need someone to
Is
sing
it your
for me.
I'll
birthday?
start.
Let's
I'll
sing.
start.
Happy
You
birthday
It's a
to
birthday.
you. You're not lying, right? You're
not
not
Birthday
lying.
funny.
to
Okay.
So with
Happy
Zanu,
birthday.
you never know.
Okay, can you sing for Zanu, please, before you go tonight and go to sleep?
See, Sam must come back and sing. But I'll go so long. Happy birthday to you. Happy
happy
birthday to
birthday to
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, dear Zalo.
Happy
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 birthday.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Zalo.
Cheers
Thank
to you.
you, thank you, guys. I think for me to leave now, I'm just gonna say there was a comment there that said age doesn't determine maturity. I think I agree with that statement. I would say experience determines maturity. And on what Mr. Swart was saying, that he doesn't hang around with his peers, I agree to disagree. I would say rather hang around with people who bring value to your life than hang around with people in terms of age. You can hang around with a 16-year-old, but he'll give you the best advice more than a 40-year-old. So rather just hang around with people who bring value into your life than determining the age in terms of who you hang around with. And all of that, good night. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll enjoy my birthday. Thank you guys for the
Get that
birthday wish.
birthday sex,
Mandala,
nigga.
happy birthday.
Go
Well
Happy
and
done.
birthday,
reward
Zalo.
yourself. Go and reward yourself, boy. Almost como la ñana or something, whatever.
Yeah.
Just go make yourself happy.
Thanks, guys.
Put your own happiness in your own hands.
Warm the towel.
Like guys, no?
In your
Warm
hands.
the towel. Just make sure your towel is warm.
It is in your hands.
Yes, guys.
Yeah.
Snap. Zalova
So
president.
guys, now what I was saying actually, ne? Why I hang around with older people, like guys, not older women, but guys. The thing is, I've been in friendships whereby I give a lot. Like in terms of uh I'm like, hey guys, me, I'm not gonna spend my New Year's in Joburg. Me, I wanna go to Cape Town. And my friends now will say, my peers now, that is, ne? Now back in the day, oh no, we've never been to Cape Town. Now I'm not flying anymore. Now I have to book a bus. We drive to Cape Town for New Year's. Then and everything is on me. Now because at that time
Cheers.
Cape Town is expensive. No, no,
Papa
no, no. No,
Madliza.
like it's not about no. It is not about even anything. So and then I got into some financial trouble. Like it was for a few days because you know invoices don't get paid on time and I needed money at that point. So I'm like, hey guys, now can I please have 1,000 rand, man? I need to balance something here. And everyone didn't have money. and then it was just month end. Now this is when I cut my friends off. I cut them out, and I was a loner and I was chilling alone. Kilo checkela na kilo na whatever na that I did alone. So and then fast forward, I met a group of guys who are like, okay, cool. Let's build each other. It's like now at this present moment, if I'm not benefiting anything from you, you are wasting my time.
Yeah.
But I get shapa fifth. You must benefit something from me. I must benefit something from you.
I agree.
If it doesn't go in that way, I'm way too old to have friends. Nah, that's my steez now. Like, nah, bonamo. If I'm not benefiting anything from you, or you benefiting anything from me, then
Uta Temba, wait. No, David, go back. Go back to that comment, yeah, Temba. Go back. Guys, money change situations. I sure you wouldn't be talking. No, I disagree with this thing. I disagree. He's not. I don't believe that Swart is talking like this because of money. And he made a decision, and this is what he was trying to say too. And I'm trying to answer Temba. Len I've made the same decision about my life and the people I hang around with.
I'm gonna answer that after this.
Yeah. So depending where you want to go with your life, let's say now I think now I want to go into the media industry, or I think I want to be a comedian, or I think I want to do what. Now here now already I've got access to David, I've got access to KG. Chances are I'm gonna hang, and not to use people necessarily either, right? But the friendships that you form, because you know, guys, we don't have time. We're almost dying because of Kuvovu. Ne? So where you spend your time, or if I now have 4 hours to spare, right? I'm gonna spend it wisely, that 4 hours. Either yes, I'll go to my core friends where I know we're just gonna talk nonsense, da 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 da. But chances are in that conversation, we will start talking about things where, hey, have you thought about this? Have you, which is the value thing. I don't have time to waste anymore. And I'm talking now, be it I want to make money, be it I want to learn new things, be it. I honestly believe that we cannot afford in this lifetime to have free conversations where we spend 8 hours that you never get back, and that's it. It's 8 hours of nothing. And maybe I'm taking a hard stance on it because then I'm 40 and I'm realizing, hey, time is ticking, and if I don't have money, so I'm making different decisions about but I've always done this. When I moved out of my mother's house when I was 25, I bought my first apartment. Do you understand? I didn't buy handbags. I didn't buy things that didn't whatever. I literally moved into property, and then the friends I hang around with, or the people I hang around with, and then I choose. I walk away. If I see nothing, I walk. Har sa bolaya motho together, and you might
le batho ba bua le ka bantwana le mamorobane nna. Being Peter banye bantwana izolo. I don't have that time, guys. I do not. Abantwana laba bayizolo laba fana na bebayetha amasimba kahle kahle. So I want to answer Tabsile's question. Why don't I uplift my peers also? Please not click on that, Dave. So, Tabsi, let me tell you a story that got me to a point where I'm at now. It was my birthday. And my peers, my friends, invited me to Taboo. Like, hey, mfana, it's your birthday. Come over. We are at Taboo. How can I 9 o'clock? I get dressed up and I go to Taboo. I get to Taboo. Mamela. Hey, mfana, now what you wanna drink? I order my stuff. Na vele vele. Di tla le ka di-starlight. Re fihle reno. Comes 5 o'clock, now I have to leave. Okay,
Bill.
we all have to leave and the bill comes. The bill, not the bill, it was like 36,000 rand. Then everyone now is like, Mfana, what's up again? Ne? Can you pay the bill? Then I will stitch you up. That because now my money, what. I'm like, how? Guys, you took me out of my bed. I was sleeping. So now this is why I've cut friends. Because of those, I had to pay on my birthday the 36 grand.
Guys, how are your bills arriving at 36 grand?
No.
Why
Phela,
Russian?
It's a boo. Yellow champagne.
Majid,
But,
This
how
was a long time ago, guys.
I
And
have been,
this was a long time
Dave,
ago.
Dave, I have been with you where bills have come out at an after party at Blacks only, where bills have come out. And it's just like, but this is a big bill, you know?
No, David,
But
go
I
and sleep.
think personally, my thing is when I go out, whether I go to Taboo or I go to, I don't know, wherever I am in the world, I don't drink on somebody's tab what I cannot afford myself. So that when the shit hits the fan and whoever's entertaining goes, I lost my wallet, then I can swipe.
So then, KG, you are one of those then who will hold the bill and say, I drank this, I drank this.
No, I'm not. But I'm not irresponsible to a point where in my life I have drank 1,000 rand. Guess not 1,000
And you
rand.
can't swipe it. And then you
If
can't
you
swipe
see
for it.
me, if you see me drink 1,000 rands, you must rest assured I've got 1,000 rands in my pocket.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
agree
understand
with
what
it.
I'm saying?
Tsepo, so it's not just necessarily about you don't want to keep the same friends or peers as you. It's the type of friends you used to have. That's the problem. You understand?
Yeah.
But we all have that story. You had
No,
those type, you have those type, I've had those type. So
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm saying other people might have friends that they actually want to keep. That are the ones. So to those friends, you are the one that they could have dropped or they should have dropped. You understand what I'm saying?
okay.
There's betrayals. There's
no,
betrayals.
and look,
I'm not saying betrayals don't exist, but I'm saying sometimes we like to blame people for things that we could have handled ourselves and we did not. I have got people that I drink with. We drink together. This is the relationship. We run, wasam. When we get together, we drink. Okay. I give a party. When I want weed, there's people that I know. These people have got weed. We smoke together. There's people that I work with. I understand the relationship between the people that I drink with and the people that I work with. Myself and the people that work together might drink together sometimes, but we are not drinking buddies. We work together. We might have fun in a nightclub and it could be rock and roll, but these are people that I work with. Do you understand? I've got friends that I've had since I was in primary school. One or two of them did not turn out so great, but I love them. They're my friends. We've got a relationship. It's one cool, like it's far. I wouldn't ask them for life advice because
but then
but me for one year, you know they be like Mazaria 1 year, yeah. And then we Mazaria on Mazepanga, that's all I want. Do you understand? Like there's people like that in my life. And these are some of the most important people in my life. They will kill and die for me at the same time. I would do the same for them. But I understand where to go if I
For
need
what?
insight on, I don't know, how to spend
Yeah.
my money. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Like I
really.
can't ask Kabelo Lekeni how to spend money. I go ask Given because Given has got that mind. He understands those things. He's been my friend since '94, and it's a very beautiful relationship. Do you understand? Like I think sometimes we like to blame. You go out, you splurge on broke people, and when they don't splurge on you, it's a
It's a
problem.
problem.
No, no,
That
but then
we're
now
being
what you're saying,
extended.
KG, what you're saying, or you know your level of friends, or okay, if I'm with this one, I know, or I'm gonna buy 12 pack, and he's fine.
Yeah,
And I know now
but
when I'm with those ones, I'm gonna spend this X amount. And I know
my
if I'm with
relationships,
those ones,
my relationships are very honest. I can schema David, Kisna Nyungo. David knows as soon as Ari, let's go, let's stop in the garage. I go, Nagina Nyungo. Na
Yeah, yeah.
Nyungo. End of story. He knows before Vaya, or nah, I'm not contributing jack shit. Do you understand? Now I tell my friends, I'm your problem. If you decide to pick me, I am your problem for tonight. And they make a decision
Mm,
whether they,
yeah.
do you understand? My friends do the same thing. It's not, it's because people are shy of talking about things like Nyungu. I I went and did a gig in Neisner with Nick Rabinovitz. And when they were booking the both of us for the gig, the renting the Goloi for both of us. And I'm like, no, we're going to the same place. We don't need two
Mm,
cars to drive from George Airport to Neisner. Why don't we just drive in one car? Besides, Nagnanyu. You know what I mean? Like, and then
mm.
Nick says, Nick, now I have to wake up in the morning and go surf because Nick surfs at 6 o'clock in the morning. So he says, boy, it's either Odrovaya Letna, and then you're gonna sit at the beach and watch us surf, or get Labua Gulat. You know, I'm like, if it your car, your rules. Na agena nyuko. That is the story. Na agena nyuko. And then after the gig, when we were driving back home, all this beaching and what have you has happened. He says to me, "Emfutu, it's crazy for umbrellas around Anyugu because where we work, now I wouldn't have told you like in Anyugu. Like now I guess in Anyugu, I just go with the flow and get into more debt and blah blah blah, whatever. Guys, guys, this is crazy. I was like, but you're crazy. You're crazy. You're supposed to say, "Mfowethu, ake nanyu," and then it ends there. So bafowethu ba hao ba tlwaetse hore wena wa swipe bill ya 36,000. Do you understand? So they were not surprised. They were not even shy about Arna. Mfowethu, nna bill a e hitla.
You know
And
how Mark Wahlberg or how 50 Cent became friends with Mark Wahlberg.
yeah,
So they were at a dinner together, which there's people that invited him to this dinner and they thought um, he could hang out with Mark or they could get along, right? And he was
yes,
sitting where he was sitting. And he decided after however long, okay, sharp, I've been here long enough. I'm out. He went to the bathroom, 50 Cent, right? It's a whole bunch of people, not necessarily
yeah,
all famous, but common people that know each other. That one knows Mark. Dinner, 50, you must come. Mark's gonna be there. And so 50 decides, okay, I've been here for 2 hours. I'm done. Goes to the
yeah,
bathroom, comes out, gets the bill, pays the bill, tells everyone, hey guys, nice meeting you. I'm out. Don't worry about the bill. I took care of it. Mark Wahlberg goes, hold on. Oh. Who's this person that's paid the bill and now wants to leave? I need to spend more time with this guy because this
yes,
is the first time I've been out. and someone has picked up the bill. That's how 50 Cent and Mark started hanging together. And obviously,
yeah,
I mean, Mark Wahlberg, entourage, producer,
yes, yes,
Mark.
yes, okay, bruh.
So for him, that's what he's gained from that relationship. But that's how the relationship came about,
Yes.
you know?
No, but But
all I'm
relationship
saying,
messages are like fairness when it comes to money creates some of the most beautiful friendships in the whole world because immediately you know you can trust these people. Do you understand? And like now my thing about trust is that like I trust what somebody's gonna do and what they might not do. Like I trust the actions it's about to more than blah blah blah. I know if I'm going out with David, if I'm going out with David and I go, David, let me handle this, David's gonna go fuck off. I'm handling this. But I'm not gonna go with David and then start like ordering champagnes. I don't order champagnes. Nna ke nwa di-beer, ke nwa Black Label bafethu. Or nna ke nwa Black Label. So I order a Black Label. I guess what a Black Label, I drink a Jameson. Because the Jameson is cheap. I can afford a Jameson. You will never see me with a Johnny Walker because I don't afford it. Do you understand? Like, I think we don't take responsibility for our actions and we blame people in our lives for those things. That's
but then,
basically what it is.
what I'm trying to say, guys, it is not the things that I've done for my friends. I'm better about them, not because I believe now when I'm in a friendship, I will go all out. If you've got a problem, I'm the guy. Like I will proper come and help you if I can. So I don't really say, but I did this, but then it just kept on becoming a pattern. And I was
Yeah.
like, no, man, but
Mara,
something is not getting up here.
there is something to that I've been taught. There's something that I've been taught. Like there's people that go around, but there's people that say, and I'm not saying you're one of them, sort that go, now I go out all out for people. When people need things, I go all out for them. I do things for them, blah, blah, blah. What you do is that you teach people because when you're in trouble, you don't ask for help. The
Yeah, I
same
don't.
people who like you don't ask for help, but you're an asshole because what you're doing is that you're teaching the world that you are complete. You don't need help. You don't need anything. The world remembers you don't need help. They treat you as somebody who doesn't need help. And then when you're on your own, you're surprised. Fuck, nobody's around. But you taught people. You don't tell people when you're struggling. So people imagine that you're not. Like, honestly, people imagine that you're not because you don't tell people, Bafetu, I'm struggling. Like, it's what
Yeah.
Bidoria, Bafetu. It's what Bidoria. Like, my friends in Pretoria thought I was rich in Cape Town because they saw me on TV. I had to learn to tell my friends, Bafetu, I'm not rich. This is actually what my situation looks like. And then people go, no, but this is a simple situation. We can help you out. But because you're used to helping people, you don't tell them that you need help and they think that you're fine and they treat you as somebody who is fine. So your friends are not being assholes. They actually think you're okay because you taught them that.
No, but then they are asses though. Nah, they were proper asses. You cannot call me out to pub and expect me to pay the bill on my birthday. No, bruh.
But you taught them. Do you know how you teach them? How I somewhere else. You get there and then waswaipa, hoswaipa we now you pay nele sa wara get la tshela petrolo, blah 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 blah. And their experience of you go gore o na le nyoko. About jele chelete, you invite them and you say I'll spend. Yeah, I'll spend, I'll do. And they go, fuck, I don't have petrol money. Or sawara, get la tshwara zaga petrol. And then you become the person people go to for advice. You become that guy. They go to you for advice now. Before I didn't say they call you. If they need to lie, they use you because you have taught them that you're the responsible one. So now, even when they're lying to their wives, they're using your name and everybody believes it because you have said, I'm responsible. I've got money. I'm this, I'm that. Just tell
No,
people
no,
the
but
truth.
then you do not say I've got money. Now, do you know now what type of a person I am? If someone, no, like, wait, if you would come to me and you, my friend, and I had my last 1,000 rand, and you say, hey, Mansoor, I need 500 rand. I need to kilometer 1111111 or whatever. I will share my 1,000 rand. I will
Yeah,
share it.
but then,
I'm like,
but
bruh.
then what
I'm like,
happens when
bruh.
you don't have 1,000 rands?
I will be like, bruh. I think now when I don't have that 1,000 rand, I make sure that I don't need anything
Wait, maar
somehow.
house na 1,000 rand dawe now tuna because house na 1,000 rand dawe via we load double as 1,000 rand
I
and
can't.
come back.
Yeah.
I can't ask for money. In 21 years of me doing stand-up comedy, I took money from a friend because he offered me money because I used to give him money. But I will never ask anybody
Mm.
for that. I
Yeah,
actually
but
laugh because my mom sent me money and she's a pensioner, right?
yeah,
And I
but
keep
now.
quiet and I take the money and then I just keep quiet. I want to see what happens. Or I want to
Yeah, but
see.
that's what you said last week. Last week you said, what did you say? Last week you said on the live, I wasn't on the live, I was watching. You said everybody thinks you've got money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes,
I
because
remember
you've given the impression to everyone that Ojazak, our
because I've
experience
given
of you.
them money, because I've given away my money
Yes,
or
our
a lot of
experience,
money.
dude,
Yeah,
our experience of you is that Onalezak. Do you understand?
or
And it,
I need help.
yes.
No,
Yeah,
like
our
the
experience
thing is,
is
PG,
that yeah, is that David doesn't
PG.
need help. He's fine. This is why the most depressed people in the world think that they're all alone. You're not alone. You've got people, but you haven't taught yourself to go, I need help. That's it. You haven't learned
But
to say, Bafut,
PG,
you,
the thing
you
is,
guys are
the
you
thing
guys are
is,
embarrassed to tell people in your life that the shit has hit the fan.
no, but then PG, like I'm telling you, the thing is, shit has hit the fan, and my dad is like, he's a proper guy. I can't even ask my own dad in 21 years for 10 rand.
But that's fucked up. Think about how
I,
fucked
I,
up
I
that is.
can't, like, I know that he's willing to help me at any moment. If I can pick up a call now,
Okay,
I
that's fine.
think it's a lame maybe it's a Laker Friday.
Yeah, but that's you're denying your dad love, guy. Like what I do, it doesn't matter how good a situation I'm in. When I get home, I get my father to pick me up from the airport. It's got
Yeah,
nothing to do with me or convenience. It's got everything to do with the fact that he loves driving to the airport to pick me up. That's his thing.
yes,
He'll drop everything to
that's
pick
a
me up.
bonding time.
Aber Maselabadimo, Aizang, walking barefoot to get me at the airport to grab my bags and put them in the back of the car. Sometimes I ask him for advice, even if I'm not gonna listen to a word that he's saying. Do you
Do you
understand?
know that?
Like
Do
even
you
if
know
I'm
that?
not gonna listen to nothing, I ask like, what do you think of this situation?
Mm.
It's because you have to teach people that you're also human. The fact that you say I cannot ask people for money, you are surrounded by people who love you and you can't ask them for help. It's fucked up. It's
But the thing
crazy.
is, but the thing is, I don't ask people for money because I know my life changes every minute or every hour. Like I know, okay, I don't have this now, but I know if I can do this and that, I will have money now.
Yeah, but Sabo, you're
Yes, that I
denying
mean.
people love. That is the definition of denying people love. That's how you deny people love. You
No, like
deny people
I think.
love,
Let me tell you
and
the
you
honest
use
truth.
words like it. The word independence. You're using it to deny people love. People want to love you and be there for you. They can't because you can't ask them for help.
Let me tell you
That's why they're not
the
showing
honest
up.
truth. I'm just like now because now one time in my life, it was years ago. I asked a friend of mine for money. Angaya Zaga. And then after that, he tells the whole world that he gave me money. So now this is what I don't want.
Guys, you can't be
Never
embarrassed
offer.
by something like that.
No, I'm like, no, but Joe, Zaga.
So Tepo,
It's not
Tepo, now
like,
the second time, and I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Your type of friend.
Yes.
The issue
yeah.
is not you borrowing money. It's the type of people or your friends at the time that you were keeping, that you borrowed money from, that called you for your birthday. That was the problem. The problem is not you borrowing the money. You borrowed money from the wrong friends. You went to your birthday celebration with the wrong friends.
Yes.
No, they
It's
invited
a
me.
good thing that you've replaced your friends, actually.
No, like
In
I've replaced them.
your situation, it makes sense. In your
I know.
situation,
Can I have time?
It
in your
makes sense, bro.
situation, it makes absolute sense.
And the
And
sad
they
thing is that
invited you,
Hakiakas,
Urubes.
Hakiakas Sinjal, Hakiakas Sinjal, I see them doing the same shit that we've been doing 10 years ago.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. They're having fun with their own lives. There's nothing
They're
wrong with that.
having fun and not growing.
Fethu, dichomi tsa ka go biwa go mabomane ka boshiu ka 9 o'clock tla be ba le mo passageng ya go lutere. They sit there every single day. One of them washes cars. When I go to Mabobane at 10 o'clock in the morning, ke tla be ke le go lutere, ke ntse go car washing. There is nothing wrong. That's what they do. They're happy. The stories that come out of that fucking corner, go passaging, it's the wildest shit. It makes me happy inside. I laugh when I hear it. I laugh from the soul when I hear those stories. They're brilliant. And these are my friends from back in the day that support me. They don't come to the shows that I'm doing, but I know they've got my back. It's got nothing to do with their money. They see me on Expresso, guess I will moto, and they start calling everybody. They call my grandmother. My grandmother calls me to say, "You, Kenny Urile Unzolemo Expresso this morning. Our woza, but at least we caught you because Kenny told us." I'm doing a gig for Portlands on Friday. Guy, bo Kenny, ba boditse mamaka gore I'm doing this gig. Now I gotta set up internet for my grandmother because my friend from the hood did that. Do you understand? Like they've got my back. That's I don't trust them with relationship advice, bro. I don't trust them with money advice. I don't. Sometimes I sit Mokonim Ela and I go, what the fuck did you just say? It doesn't make sense. Sometimes you wabloma and you hear the wildest political views ever. Like there's a line I did moment when I went Pitso o fetsa tšhelete ya Motsepe. I got that line from the passage because I was sitting with people going, Pitso is buying so many players go Sundowns. Motsepe is gonna end up broke. It did not make sense. It did not make sense. But the impact that line had on me was huge. I didn't even argue. I didn't even try and explain how big of a billionaire Motsepe is and blah blah the numbers. I just looked at it, oh, cool, and then I laughed, and it was a conversation, and it happened. It was gorgeous. So I don't know, guys. Like
No, but
your standards
you
sometimes
know,
are too high. That's why people are sick. People are sick because they've got like standards for other people and just live this life, man. Yes.
like KG, like I grasped one line from this other guy. Kana ko ne sa ploma ko ka se mnat. I think about 12 years ago. Re plomele machita ke bo 7 o'clock. I will set up a scenario now for you. Ke bo 7 o'clock, it's getting dark. Re plome ko dladleng. And this guy is coming down the street. He's drunk. And he's drinking, and then we are busy drinking as well and playing music. And this guy came in. A kopa kwae, ramkaya kwae. Are wa tseba again, guys, ne? Life high complicated. Rona batho re etsa be complicated. And this
Yeah,
guy
for
walked off after that. And I'm like,
yeah.
okay, now this is profound, you know? Like I've been looking for that guy ever since. I've not seen him ever again. I have never
I
seen
don't know,
another
guy.
guy
Like
ever again. Like we
I
just
don't.
make life complicated. But the thing is now, what I'm saying again is that like my dad, ne, lives literally go Centurion somewhere. Do you know how many times I see that guy in a year if I'm lucky? 3 times. And I go to David's house how many times? A lot of times in a year. But I don't even see that guy. Now that's why I'm saying I don't have any daddy issues. I grew up in a nice home. We're warm and nice. But the thing is, I cannot ask. And then when I'm there, he wants to give and give and give and give.
Like that's my opinion on asking, and I could be very wrong, but that's my opinion on asking. Last year my flat burned in the middle of the night, Rikili, and people showed up. People showed up for me in a way like the ones that did, the ones that couldn't. But people showed up, bruh. People showed up good and proper. Do you know what I mean? Like people were offering me things that I didn't even want, like pots, bruh. Like people are going, it's already pizza for you, like trying to get pizza. Like two people showed up. There's people in my life who owned flats. I had no idea people owned flats, like extra flats. I had no idea, bruh. Like, but people showed up was up. Actually, bruh, I own a flat. And I'm sitting there going, this guy's got an extra flat just sitting. Gee. It's things I didn't know about people in my life until
The
I
title
went and
deed office, Papa.
until I asked for Bafut. I've got a situation. My flat has burned down. I need help. Payastulu gave me a hotel room for a week.
That statement, bro.
Okay, now this statement I can answer
No,
it.
you expect someone to say my flat flooded.
No, like what Toots is actually asking why I don't ask anything now from my dad. Ne? Now what Toots is asking actually is quite in line. So my dad, I get I was working now with him in his company. We were building an empire. Then me, I was like, hey dude, now what you're doing is not about me. He's a civils guy, I think. Whatever he does, those bridges and stuff. So I was working for his company for like 3 months, and I was like, but now when I come to work, I'm the boss's son. I'm not taken seriously here. I proper ran, went to my grandmother and lived in Soweto. Imagine this from Bryanston. I was living comfortably in Bryanston. I was like, now because the only way I was gonna escape my dad, it was if I ran away, and I ran away to Soweto. And I lived there. I stole his car, and he didn't care about it. But yeah, he finally got it now. Fast forward. So the thing is, I I wouldn't have been where I am now today if I stuck with my dad. Not because I would always be seen as the boss's son. I wasn't gonna grow as a man and do what I do on my own terms. So now what happened? I think after a year, after we've mended things, Agiri was like, I'm trying to build an empire and then you are running away, what, it's fine. And then I bought a Golf VR6. I think it was after my third job in the industry, now when I just got in the industry. And I bought a Golf 3. And I call him, I'm like, hey, bruh, I'm coming to you. I just bought a new car, so I'm going to show you. Proper, that guy. He looked at my car, ne? What's about Takaza, the Malika to Golf 5, the GTI. Now for me, I achieved. Now because now this the goal 5, he would have bought me, and I didn't want that. So he was like, the Takaza this Amaleka the GTI the Golf 5. And then when out Amaleka Golf 3. And then I was like, yeah, no, nah, this is the guy that I'm not gonna ask anything from. I just want to prove to him. I think someone wrote it there. Or I want to prove something to him. Like I've never asked anything. The only guy I think I've ever asked money from is David.
Yeah, but it's that vibe now. Like you find her, he doesn't care
Man,
about the proof. You find her, whatever you bring as proof doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you'll get things that you'll need to deal with for another time.
he
You
still
gotta
doesn't
deal with
understand what I do.
things outside of, you understand? Like you guys gotta deal with some things that are between you two in your relationship, and it's got nothing to do with nothing. Like if you arrived with proof and your proof is not enough, it's not gonna set you free. Whatever you deem as proof is not enough, then it's
I
not
think
gonna set.
now he gets the point though.
Like if you came back on only 100 million, ever dithako tsa hao di ke billionaire, you're fucked.
No, no, but then look, like I think where I am now, and I think he gets the point now, like proper. He understands how serious I am. I mean, he's a guy that wants to get into business with me now. So he's taking me seriously now. Now because now
Yeah.
I'm more constructive in my life.
Hey man, I don't know. I can only speak from my experience with my old man, but and my old man did not raise me. That's very important. My old man did not raise me, but we have easily one of the most beautiful relationships in the world. Um, like I started having a relationship with my dad when I was in matric, just to like show you a picture of what our life looks like. But we speak about everything as dad and son and as men. And when the shit hits the fan, I call my dad, bro. Matter of fact, the Daulaza di siya bagay may timer, so I hide nothing from my old man.
Okay, that's why una look correct about.
Yes, my timer is a song of my timer shapa di
Yeah.
Daula strong, bro. So like he does my own. Like I go to timer first. So like the reason why is that he's family. Like that's the reason. He's family, dog. Like the idea that I can't ask for help from family is just insane. It's just like it doesn't make sense. My
Yeah,
family rallies for me and I rally for them. That's how it works. I mean, I don't hang out with a lot of people when I'm home because I'm busy spending time with family.
I did not. I'm nowhere without my family.
Yeah,
Uh, those uncles and aunts and
yeah, bro.
No,
Like
like I
honestly, honestly,
look at it this
now
way.
for me guys, like it's different. Like now for me it's different. In a matter of like on Christmas Day, like everyone can go away. I would just wanna be in my house alone and just sit and do nothing. Not because I know now when I go out, I would have done my partner, but then now when you get there, eh, ke kopa, it doesn't like I ain't in it, but at some point I just get tired of it. Like now like at such a young age and there are older people and then you are looked on as a pawn or ish no le tshepo o fitlhile. It's a nice feeling now when you get there. Or no, I'm here, my family is gonna be happy and everyone around me is gonna be happy. But it just gets tiring when now you are taking adult things do jar no wena no. and everyone is telling you about their problems. I genuinely like to help people, but at some point, like I can't be rude at older people. Nah, that's my thing. I can't.
Tell the people in your life that your life is difficult at the moment and you can't. This is guy, ask anybody who's taking depression pills right now. They'll tell you they took on everyone's problem and nobody
Like,
took on their problem.
nah, that's one thing about me.
Ask
I would.
ask people who are no dog. Like I'm not saying who are depressed. We're not talking about you. I'm giving you a general spectrum of how things happen. You guys are Africans. Africans live within a community. At some point in the past 20 years, you broke away from the community, you became alone.
Mm.
That aloneness is showing up in your life and you don't even see you. You're an African, you belong in a community of Africans. Do you understand? Like your life is run by a community, but now you're not even part of this thing. You're standing there as an independent island. People come to you because you can do things for them, but you don't want people to do things for you. I think in my world, denying people the ability to be there for you is denying people love. That's what I think. I think, yeah, like you are not a lovable human being. You're saying you can't love me. How are we ever gonna love you if you don't let us in?
Okay, let me interrupt you a bit. I think one of the first episodes we did here, or the first week even, was Chris Mapani and what he went through on social media
Yes.
and all the shit he was accused of,
Mm.
and this program that he ended up on.
Yes.
And we spoke to Noktula about her toxic relationship.
Yes.
Eventually, we kept going back to, maybe you can try this, or there's this program you can go to. So, I mean, I've known you for long, and I know where your mind is, but I want to check how much of what you think now and how you handle things was influenced by this retreat that you went to.
Dude, a lot of it. I'll tell you what. So I did a program called the Landmark Forum, I think in 2015, right? A lot of ideas that I have, I've always had, but I know how to articulate them. So it taught me how to articulate things. So to answer your question, I would say close to 70, 80%, prop. It's a lot. Because yeah, it's about 70, 80%. But they don't teach you anything new. They just teach you how to articulate what is going on in your life, what you're seeing, why you're acting the way you're acting, and we're all different. But it's just I picked up a lot of that at the forum. Yeah. Yeah, it's
So,
about these are red table talk.
No. But I'm looking at Didi Malo's comment now when he said,
Tsepo,
yeah,
you know what you're doing? Tsepo, you know what you're doing? I
yeah.
put a comment here, and then you choose what comment you want me to put on the screen, because that's what you want to answer.
Yes.
Or
Okay, then
that's the
just
easier.
put, yeah, like it's conversational, so it's fine. Like I've got an answer for Didi
Yeah,
Malo.
you want me to put the question that you have an answer for.
Okay. Sorry, David, it's your show. So look,
Understand what I'm saying?
no, I do. So Didi Malo is saying this. I don't think I would be who I am now, for one. I think I would probably be depressed. under a bridge, under scaffolds. Nah, that's what I would have been if I didn't say, hey, now this is not what I want. I would not be me. I would not be totally happy. Even the extra things that I'm doing, I don't like them, but I have to do them. My love is in media, in what I do in media. Nah, that's my first love. But I cannot I I don't like everything else now that I'm doing, but I have to do it so that I can stay afloat. Not because if 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 I stop doing what I do, there will be a ripple effect on about 50 other people. Not because I cannot just depend on the show business stuff. So I do a lot of things at once. So now I would not be happy if I was under scaffolding and safety boots and whatever.
I don't know if Lungile wants me to repeat what I said because he missed it or.
No, I think he's admiring.
Oh, okay. Respect, brother. Yeah.
So KG, maybe another episode. Let's try and get in touch with these guys
Yeah, dog.
and then we take it from there.
Yeah. Well, I'll try and arrange because I was introduced by Nick.
Yeah.
Rabinovitz introduced me. Rabinovitz introduced me, and I took some time before I went, but it's up there with the best decisions I've ever made. My mother's been there. To give you context, my mother and I didn't talk. My mother and I were not on speaking terms. So my mother moved to the UK in 90. My mother moved to the UK in 99 and stayed there for a very long time. And when he was in the UK, things happened at home and we ended up not speaking. Like we were not on speaking terms, right? And then I moved to Cape Town. This is what's crazy. I want to show you a picture of how fucked up this is. Myself and Ellen moved, Ellen's my wife, we moved to Cape Town. We lived in Newlands. My mother left the UK. My mother left the UK and her first job was in Cape Town and she lived in Mowbray. That's like we basically shop at the same place, dog. Like it's not that far from each other. For to like my mother and I were beefing so bad we'd meet at the shops and we wouldn't speak. That's how fucked up it was. In Cape Town, we'd meet and we'd go past like, it wasn't. I met my mother in Luandano with her friends. Guy, my own mom. You guys. I met my mom in Luandano, bro, and she had her friends there. And her friends were like, "Hey," I was like, "Hey," and I went past my mom, bro, just because we were beefing proper. Narizu blind, and then my nigga. And then, like, we had to red table talk, my mother and I. And there's other things that I learned about my mom that I feel like such a total fucker. And the stories that my mother will tell you about herself in relation to me that would make her feel like a total fucker. But it's things that we don't red table talk. You gotta fucking red table talk with the people in your life and be honest with them and then be honest with you, and it's difficult as fuck, but you gotta do it,
I think you're
so
very much right. Huh?
yeah, bruh. But
I think
ever since then,
everybody's right.
dude, ever
It's
since
only
then, I've got the tightest relationship with my mother that you can ever imagine. We spend hours on the phone. Like we literally spend hours on the phone talking. I spend hours on the phone with my father talking. I had to go through a space where I gotta deal with why my dad never raised me and appreciate that. I had to deal with what happened when my mother was bringing me up. Like I had to sit down and acknowledge that my mother was 18 when she had me. She was 18, bruh. She knew fuck all about raising kids. Do you understand? Like, and then go into my actual family and look at how fucked up they all are and go, but there was no way this thing was going to turn out better than it had turned out. And I had to move from a space of I am the kid in this relationship to I'm actually an adult. If I don't fix this thing for my family, then my family is fucked. It doesn't mean I'm the leader of the family. My uncle is still the leader of the family. My grandmother is still the matriarch of the family. My grandmother still has the final word. But I gotta come in and go, this relationship is fucked up. Let's fix it. And hey man, I've got a good family. Like I've got a really good family. Like I'm not scared of anything happening to me and me becoming like destitute and not being able to go anywhere because I know that if I spend 10 minutes without telling my family that I'm in shit, the biggest argument is why didn't you tell us 10 minutes ago? That's what it is.
I think what everyone is saying actually on these comments, like I don't see the issues and he doesn't see the issues. Now my dad, I'm talking about now my dad now. Like we are fine. We're not fighting. We call each other every month or so. The thing is, it's only now that I'm thinking about it that he's always wanted to spend time now with my daughter, right? And my daughter now is 6. The last time he saw my daughter, she was turning 1 year old. So, so,
Ah,
so,
that's fucked up.
no, but like I'm busy, Joe. No, like I'm busy and then he's busy as well. Like on
He's
a
in,
serious note.
he's in Branston, you're in Soweto.
No, like he lives in Centurion now. Like
Oh,
I'm
wow.
busy, like I'm
So
busy.
far, especially if you don't have fucking cars.
David, I see that guy when I need to see him. We'll be talking about my little brother or something. He is proper always busy and I'm busy. Like our times clash. So I can't say now
Everett,
to my wife and say,
Everett,
hey,
you go sleep over at your father's place.
yeah.
You're
Go do this life at your father's place.
possible.
Tomorrow,
The
kill
busiest
your time.
person in this country, bro.
Yeah?
You're not the busiest person in this country.
Yeah, I know I might not seem busy, but I'm busy.
You're
And
not the
he's
busiest
always
person
busy.
in this country, and neither is your dad. That's what I'm saying. You're not the top 2 busiest people in South Africa.
I think
And
just for us.
even the top 2 busiest people in South Africa still see their parents or their loved
David,
ones.
David,
Tepo,
my
Tepo,
my
tell you
little
about,
brother,
let me tell you about
now my
time.
little brother, ne? My little brother has a kid. I think the kid is turning 2 years old now. Okay, like the now my little brother comes to the house to play now with my daughter and stuff. Now they do that, but I haven't seen her since she was 1, and my dad hasn't seen her since she was 3 months old. And that guy is busy, and we are all busy now with our lives. I just think now when you get to a stage where now you've got a family running, you stop depending on, oh, I have to go see mommy, I have to go not to go see dad, not daddy, now whatever it is. And I just think that the detachment happened when our mother passed on like 20 years ago. Now that's when the detachment happened. It's like, okay, now he's married, he's got kids. Okay, now what's again? Do you, bro? We'll see you on the road. But we attend but then we attend the important stuff that we need to attend.
Wait,
We will
who
give
passed
time.
on? Your mom,
Yeah, like now 20 years ago.
his
So it's
wife.
like, yeah.
Okay,
So it's like,
but now,
okay. No,
guy,
but then the thing is, look, guy, like we are not even fighting. Me and my stepmom, we get along. We are fine when we see each other. He's like,
So are you
bona,
married?
hey. Yeah,
Are you married?
yebo.
Imagine if you lost your wife, though. Imagine how possible it is for somebody to be detached because they lost their wives. I'm not saying it's good to be detached. I'm saying, like, if I lost my wife,
No.
there's
He
a
wasn't
good
detached to
possibility I'd
us.
go crazy.
No. He wasn't detached to us. We just kind of like, we just grew older and like, okay, cool. Now we've got things to do. We have to, like
Except
the thing
you're
is,
in circles, but you're saying the same excuse over and not even the same thing. You've told us how busy you are over and over, but you are telling us you're too busy to go from Soweto to Centurion,
who lives in Soweto? I don't live in Soweto.
wherever in the south.
Yeah. No, Dave,
Go to
Dave,
Centurion.
Dave, Dave, Dave. The thing is,
Sepo.
he's busy. He's busy.
No,
He's busy and we are busy.
no. Because you're going around the circle. If
Is
you're
the
dead,
life
No,
finished?
Sepo, let me be. I don't want to
Frank.
be.
No, be frank.
No, not frank. Um, if you get a call now that your dad has died, you are going to get in your car and drive to his house.
Nje, without a doubt.
So that's my point. Why would you want to wait
Yeah.
for such a drastic thing to happen for you before you see your dad? What you work for yourself, Tepo.
It has happened that he was in hospital, Nin.
Tepo,
And proper, I left everything and I went.
you work for yourself.
Yeah.
You can trust me. You can see your dad tomorrow morning if you want. It's not a debate. I'm not asking us to debate it. I'm just letting you know. If you really want it, tomorrow morning you can see your father. Your daughter can see your father. If you want, tomorrow
Yeah.
morning.
And then, no, I get it now. That's why I'm saying that I'm acknowledging that now. Not because my daughter always says, where's your dad? Okay, she knows like proper, like my mom passed away. She understands that fact. But she's like, but I always see mommy's dad. Where is your dad? And then
And
it's not like it's not the same, man. Like, like it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Like I've got my own issues with my own issues. Way now without anyone in it. I've got my own issues. Now that's what now all I can say. But the thing is,
Good. Work out your issues and fight for your family, bro.
no,
You
no.
can't.
Me and my family are fine.
Yeah.
No, me and my family are
But
fine.
you gotta fight for that relationship with your old man. We normally say Hormajida, we don't tell each other the real shit. Dude, work out your shit with your old man. That's basically like if you're watching this life wherever you are and your shit is not worked out with your family, whatever's going on, you can work that shit out, bro. Like, nah, I'm not gonna lie to you folks about my situation. Nah, I fought with my family straight up, bro. I'm full of shit. When we fight, bro. Like that's me. If it goes down, it goes down. I knew him for it. Like that's me. Like when I love. But if
Tepo,
we
let me tell
fight,
you know how I started making time in my life, bro. I started
yeah,
reverse engineering my life, right?
Mm.
So I used to when I turned 42 years ago,
yeah,
um, a group of friends took me to dinner, or one friend offered to take me to dinner, right? From one
Yes.
group we had. And I think I had, my birthday is 18th April. So it's always either there's a Black only before, or
Yeah.
and I try and maybe have an after party or my birthday at Taboo, or which really just means Taboo will pay me to come and hang out.
Yes.
So I had this flyer, my birthday, yada yada yada, this date, Friday, Taboo. So a friend said, let's have dinner and then we'll go to Taboo. But when I turned 40 and I was going to Taboo, I hadn't been to a nightclub in about 3 years, or to Taboo, because I only go to nightclubs if I know the owner. There's this nightclub, there's only 2 or 3 nightclubs in Johannesburg I go to, because I know
Yes.
the owners of the places, right? But when I went for my birthday, I hadn't been there for like 3 years maybe. And after my birthday, maybe I've been there again once when we did
Yeah.
Black Soul, right? So let's say the past 5 years, I've been to a nightclub in Johannesburg 2 times. Before that, so I remember being there with Ndumi. So I don't drink, I don't smoke, yada yada yada. I stood next to a DJ. I think it was Dimples or someone that was playing. I was looking at the crowd, and I started counting how many chapters of a book I was reading I could have read in the time that I had spent that night in the club. And I swear to God, we got in the cars, myself and Dimiso, and we left the club. For me, that was the last time I went to a nightclub. Okay. So that meant on average, on a weekend or every 2 weeks, I was saving maybe 4 to 5 hours. Or I now had another 4 to 5 hours of, I might have got there around 11, past 11, midnight, leave around 2, maybe 3. And that shit flew out. Whether I was spending it now watching TV or reading or on my laptop or social media, whatever, I started having extra 4 hours or 5 hours in my life, at least every weekend, right? Started playing golf um, last year February, and I joined the group that plays on Sundays every morning, 7, 8 a.m. without fail. Winter 10, 11 a.m. We gone for the day. We come back. We go hang out and have drinks. Uh, and that's now what I do every Sunday, unless I'm out of town, right? Or unless I'm working. I was on a film set for like 2, 3 months last year, October, November, December, so I didn't play for that school.
Yeah.
But when I decided I'm gonna start playing golf, and I knew fuck all about it, and 10-year-old golf clubs that I bought secondhand that I never used, that I still play with, right? And I still wear golf shoes that I got from a golf day 8 years ago. And I never opened the bag until I started playing last year, Feb, and I found balls, I found shirts, I found golf shoes. Because I was doing a gym, I walked into a room, I was given everything that every golfer was given, right? When I fell in love with this shit, whatever I do, Tshepo, if I'm not at a gig, or if I'm not working, or if I wasn't taking my kids to karate or whatever, or school or home, every Sunday or Wednesday or some golf days, sometimes Friday, once in a while, I play golf. I was not playing golf 2 years ago, Tshepo. I was not playing golf for the past 20 years, but I was fucking busy. But I managed to find every fucking Sunday, Tshepo, I spend 4 or 5 hours playing. I spend another maybe hour or two chilling with the guys that I play with. If I have another business guy who wants to play that I need to do business with, I find another 4 to 5 hours to go and play with him and talk business with him. Okay.
But then that's too
I'm not getting paid to go play golf. I have picked up some work from playing golf, purely from playing golf. A few gigs,
exactly.
which I wouldn't have if I wasn't playing, right?
Mm,
So
mm.
now, but the difference is 2 years ago and 5 years ago and 10 years ago when I bought clubs, I didn't have time to play golf for 10 years. But I bought golf clubs, but I never had time to play golf. That's my excuse as to why I never played golf or started playing 10 years ago. I didn't have time.
Yeah.
I can sit here at Tepo and tell you how much bullshit time I spend on how many bullshit things in my life.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Yeah.
1 hour or 2 hours, Tepo, at a car wash. You can leave a fucking car at a car wash and go and Uber and see your dad and come back and pick up your car when it's ready. We can discuss how much time you spend waiting for your car to be washed. You're not waking, you're not on a laptop, you're not doing something. You are waiting for your car to be washed. You could pick up your dad and say, is there a car wash next to your house?
Arva.
I have an hour or 2 hours that I'm going to spend at the car wash, but I'm going to spend it at the car wash next to your house. Come and pick me up. I'll come to the house for 30 minutes and then I'll pick up my car. But my bottom line is everybody makes time for whatever they want.
Yes.
Everybody. Your
Mm, mm.
your wife who has a headache or doesn't have time, or the kids. And if I have to schedule it, chief, you take the kids to school, you drop them off at 7 in the morning, you come back, we're gonna have sex. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But because the problem is the kids at night, the kids in the afternoon, when you come from dropping them at 7 in the morning, or gladly I'll go and drop them very fast at 7 in the morning. Because when I come back in that moment, whether it's a 10 minute or 15 minutes before I go to a meeting or before I leave the house, we are going to make time to have sex in that 10 minutes or in that 5 minutes or
Yeah.
in that minute. But
Akutswelwe.
I can't wake up and say, no, I haven't had sex with my wife because we didn't have time.
Yeah. It's
I
impossible.
have the time.
I
It's
beg to
impossible.
differ. It's fine. But I'm just saying, guys.
This show is gonna cut us, guys. We've done more than 4 hours.
Yeah,
We've
no, but then I'm just saying we are in a good space. Ain't nobody fighting nobody, man. Like we are good. So
All right.
the thing is just I think I just need to prioritize things, you know? I just
Yes.
need to place things and like, okay, cool. This is that. Now this is that. Now because the thing is, I would start a business, especially this petroleum business. I would start it every 3 years. Like I would go into it for 3 years and then take a break for 2 years. And then now I've just started one. It's only been a year and I'm always there. So I cannot change it. If he wants to see me agently, he knows he must give me a call. I think the only picture I have with my dad. Now remember David now when I was in hospital for like a long time. David,
Yeah,
you remember now when I was in hospital for like a long time now when I had my migraines and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's the only time I've got a picture with my dad. Nah, Hannah, I've like had a smartphone for how long? But I've got one picture now with that guy. And this was like about 4 years back. He came. Like the thing is, he shows up when I need him to. You see, I'm like, hey, dad, now I'm in hospital. Like proper 30 minutes, he's there and sees me
Yeah,
for
because he's your father, bro.
yeah. So
Because
the
he's your
thing,
father, bro. If you had kids, you'd do the same thing. I I don't know, guy. Like I'm afraid of going around in circles, but the most important thing is you're part of a community, and that community is called your family,
mm,
dude.
You see that you need to remember that your daughter, your father wanting to know your daughter can either hurt him or make him a better father or better grandfather. But you're the one that's controlling that
Yes,
narrative.
yes.
He can easily die of a heart attack because he's never had the opportunity to meet your daughter, or a heartache, not a heart attack, but a heartache.
mm.
Because he's always longed to spend time with your daughter. But he can't do that without you.
The most important thing you said is that if his dad passed away tomorrow morning, he would be there. So there is time. The idea that there's no time doesn't exist. There is time.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
but now we've got
Yeah,
corona now. So like,
Apple, never mind. You are telling us in lockdown that you have no time.
no, but we have no time now. Only drive to that place.
Guys, it's
Just be like,
important.
hey, I am here. No, no,
Family.
I get what everyone is saying, and I take it to heart. I'm just going to have to reevaluate myself first. I'm going to
Yeah.
reevaluate, and then I'll proper post a picture when I go see him. But then you had
Respect.
said we cannot visit family members.
I can't think of a better comment than this to close the show. You can't see it for this has to be the longest comment ever on the show.
And
Ever.
I'm dyslexic,
But
eh? Yes, yes.
but yeah, that's the comment that for me should shut down the show because it's very
Well,
true.
I think Bush's one must shut down the show, guys.
And I
Princess,
was there, but
I reprioritize Tepo. You know, like I
uh,
listen to Bush.
never afraid to. I was there when you don't speak to your family. I was there. It was a fucking dark time in my life. I'll talk about it when we discuss other issues next time. When we discuss dark times, then
No, no, but like I
when
think we've all
the time
been
you went through a dark time.
see,
I'm
now
not
you know like, how many people I kick.
Sometimes the first thing that comes to my mind is Arrow, Supergirl, and Flash.
Or Rabo or Shira.
Snap.
When a superhero gets some shit on
Your type of
and
Fabana.
they become the opposite of being superheroes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
funny, Joe.
Funny of it.
I know.
Yeah, it's been nice. I caught it right at the end, but I had good
No,
times. Thank you
But
again.
then
you got
KG,
nothing at the end.
the
This is the
thanks
end.
for everything, bruh. I really listened, and
Thank you,
I'm taking
Bray.
that you said to heart, and I appreciate that. And then this thing, you must tell that this girl, Leroy, I'm not a cheese boy. I work. Ask David. I
Leroy
wake
is
up.
hell for a guy.
I can say, "Welcome, man. Ke Leroy mang mang. I
Ita
work.
ita tem.
There is no time to sleep." So, but then thanks for everything, KG and David and
Di
everyone
bra.
else on the platform.
Di bra.
I'll take everything to heart and I'll try change.
Ita di bra. Oh, and happy birthday, Zano. Zano. I hope he had as a
Some
nice
guys,
day.
I think he's helping himself.
Ah, hopefully he's sleeping.
Ooh,
He's
sleeping,
sleeping.
well.
Guy, after you hit like 3-4 rounds by yourself, it starts to hurt. Now you must sleep.
What, Papa?
Starts
What?
to go boop, boop, boop. You are boop.
Oh, kare e shapa ka pelo ya yona
Yeah.
one.
You know when it goes boop, 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 and you're not even done. You have like one nut left, but like boop, it hurts. He's there. Who's my supplier? Hey guy, I don't deal with those things anymore. I don't deal with suppliers anymore. I did something called the Landmark Forum. Check it out on the internet. That is basically um where I discovered things about myself that I'm able to share with you on this life. Yeah, that's what I did. Tata
No,
Bisile.
that was a good idea. Just
Yeah,
for me seeing how it's helped you, how it's helped Mapani. I don't even need to
yeah, dude.
show proof of it.
Yeah.
I
Or
think
you can
show
get
me,
like Rabinovich to jump. I'll speak to Rabinovich tomorrow.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll speak to Rabinovich tomorrow. Maybe he'll jump on or whatever, but we'll get somebody. We'll try and get somebody who can break down ideas even better than I can about
yeah,
how they operate because everything is very individual. The way my body operates and the way I operate is very different, but the
yeah.
fundamentals of life are just the same. Like yeah, everything is mostly the same, even though we're different. There's Toots still awake.
But it's a very interesting.
Ah, okay.
No, I'm saying, guys, I see a very interesting question by Rudy Pule.
Yeah.
I mean, like my approach to fatherhood. My daughter is the world to me. Like she's Namamelamo. If she says daddy this, it happens when I can. But most of the time it happens. Nah, that's how I was raised as well. Now like I'm not gonna lie about my parents and say, oh no, we were so poor. Now what? No, I'm not. They worked and worked to get us where we were in life. So
Yeah,
nka se tlo bua ka mo.
but is this the Golf 3 you were driving on the set of Taxi Ride?
Yeah, the first time I met you, the VR6, Papa.
Fucking asshole.
David, if you become an asshole, we might as well tell them their real story. No, like we might as well. Like you can say I was an ass, but I had expectations. So, but anyway,
I think he had that Golf 3, then he had a BMW,
the
then he had
M3,
a van as well.
I had too
Imagine
many.
which was a 5-day shoot. You had 3 cars.
I wake up in the morning and I check which car has got petrol. How? You don't just wake up and use now one car and still use money to pour petrol. No, but then David, you cannot call me an asshole. Awa. We had
I
to
see
tell.
you, Toots.
No, wait. PG, if David is gonna call me an asshole, we have to go all the way. With why I became an asshole in his eyes.
Yeah.
There is always two sides to a story. And you
It's
see now
three.
he's quiet. Not like now you see now he's quiet.
I can't believe Tuto still doesn't have electricity, guys, since 5 o'clock.
Shame.
Ish.
Hadi, boy.
It's normal. Welcome to South Africa.
Come and light my fire.
Yeah.
Baby,
The question is, how did your battery last for such a long time? This is
because
the
he's
next level
our
battery.
Or did you go to the snake key to go charge a power bank?
I hope it's charged. Yo, guys, fuck, it's 20 past 2.
Oh,
No, we were having deep conversations, gents.
It's like T-Boss by Starlight, brother to the night. This is what it is. It's one of those shows that become deep at like 1 a.m. So, I keep coming here because I imagine something dramatic is going to happen. Somebody's gonna be married, somebody's gonna get out the closet, somebody's gonna have a deep ass confession. Because like I know one of these days something very important is going to happen on this show, and I don't wanna miss.
I think it's going to happen though, KG though. Now because now everyone we are becoming a family now, and everyone is starting to feel comfortable around people. I, for one, don't usually tell anyone this thing that I've just told.
So listen to Temple. He watches the show every night for 4 hours, and he says he doesn't have time to go see his dad.
And now I'm going to my dad. Am I gonna go now to my dad at 10 o'clock at night? Oh, woman.
Dude, I'm reading Kevin Hart's biography now, bro. That's what I'm reading. I'm not reading anything deep and life changing. I'm actually reading. You laugh, but it's laugh at my pain or some shit like that. That's what I'm reading. That's where he talks about his father, where he's basically telling a story about how he started and shit like that. That's what I'm reading. That's it. I finished Brahu's one about 2 weeks ago. That was also dope. But I'm not reading anything life changing or how to navigate life or whatever. Yeah.
And no one is gonna ask me what book am I reading. I don't look like a guy who reads. Your viewers, Baba. Like anyone.
Who's your dad?
Anyway, I am reading a book called Fueling Futures by Tepi Kosa.
I can't make this shit up. That's the book.
No, like I can't make this shit up too. It's called Fueling Futures by Tepi Kosa. So yeah, it's quite a good book. It's quite dramatic and uplifting.
Respect. I can't make this shit up. That's
Do you
the
want to on the show though? I can organize a interview. David.
With
the send me a cover of the book, please.
Yeah?
Send me a cover of the book.
No, you can go on Google now. It's there. It's in the bedroom.
Or what? Who's the author?
It's Tepiso Posa.
Does Tepiso have a book?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I bought like 5 copies already.
Wow. And you read You've read all of them.
Cover to cover, Papa.
Tepo bought 5 copies of the same book and went to the author and said, "Hi, I've read all your books."
Like she's a very personal friend of mine, so like even her
How do
book,
I know Siviwe?
her proper.
DAMP. I think I do. I don't know what he looks like, but if he's a DAMP, the chances are that I know him. I've done a couple of gigs for the DA, so I've generally met a lot of. Yeah, I've done a couple of gigs for DAMPs specifically. So I probably know Siviwe. We probably drank a lot together at some point, but I wouldn't know what he looks like. No.
Ish, guys, I have a funeral in the morning, so ish, I have to go.
I have a funeral in the morning. Yay! Like a guy.
You were just pulling a thing on us here.
I gotta go risk my life.
No man, ish, yeah, no, ish, a friend, yeah, no, but thanks for coming, guys. Ish, I really, if it wasn't for this funeral, I'd stay. But when you hear for that episode, when people are saying, when they're trying to get rid of their one night stands, Tsepo dressed up full on to go to a funeral.
Full on, Papa. And I came back and I slept. And I came back and I slept, Papa.
Wow. Hey, the things people have to.
Story always works, guys.
Yes, as fuck.
Guys, I'm hearing funny noises coming from outside. I wanna check, but ish, to just sit in the house, eh?
Well, go to sleep. Well, I check in the morning.
Check in the morning. Go to sleep, bruh. Yeah, go to sleep, bruh. Like, fuck. If you're in Cape Town, you're hearing funny noises, it's the wind.
Okay, David, I think I found it. I'm gonna share my screen now. How do I share a screen here?
I can. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, like I was showing you the picture.
I can.
No, like it's gonna go backstage. Then yeah, there we go. So now this is the book I'm reading. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now that's the book I'm reading right now.
Oh,
if you want an interview now with her, I can hook you up proper.
Sapo, I've known that family longer than you.
I know, but I'm just saying.
It's fine. No, it's
like,
fine.
Stop it.
No, Sapo, it's fine. I'll make it look like you hooked it up.
I can make a phone call.
Fine, Sapo. I'm gonna make it look like you hooked it up.
No,
Which
like
you
no, she's got a good story to tell, though.
You have? I didn't know she's got a book.
No, you've known that family for so long. You didn't know she had a book.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a book first.
Yeah.
Does she have an audio version?
She, I'm not gonna say much, but it's coming along.
Yeah, because that's like 5 hours for me to listen to.
No, just read the synopsis.
Because unlike some people, some of us know how to spend our fucking time. I know how I can listen to an audiobook while I'm driving from here to Globe. And
Nah.
instead of listening to
Or listening to these trap songs. Hey,
But what's
you know,
crazy is
trap
that your
songs
Instagram
taking over.
videos go shot go class.
Exactly. So I don't know what he's talking about.
You're gonna make
He's
He's gonna
busy
make it
there now with
Instagram
Dale.
video. Half is our audiobook.
He's busy there with Dale there at the back, singing all the time.
Snap.
I'm
shopping. I know something. An entire hit song about going to Santin, and Tepo can't fucking go to Centurion. I know.
I end there
How
by
come?
17 there.
Guys, this is our anti-corona operation center.
You guys are serious. Damn, you guys are serious.
Hey, but then Strepsils make me sick.
It's me, the wife, everybody.
Mkhonyan.
Like we've proper now, we've reversed engineer corona. Like we are now the fucking cure for corona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then don't overdrink that thing, eh? That Mkhonyan thing. If someone
yeah,
died,
hey, people are overdosing on Mutlanyane Bafethu.
yeah.
Like, doctors are complaining that people are actually overdosing on Mutlanyane.
Yeah, people are overdosing. Overdosing on Mklonyana is no more stupid as overdosing on Dispring and Grandpa and
Yeah.
Codeine.
shit. It's not
So-
the Mklonyana, it's the people that are overdosing on it. Those are the
Yeah.
people to watch out for.
Yeah, be careful. Don't overdose on the medicine. Too much of everything is bad.
Yeah, now just take a spoon here and every night it's fine. A spoon is fine, not a half a cup.
I don't know what the required dosage is.
Overdosing ka lepona.
Ah,
Yeah.
guys.
But they must already had attack.
Yeah. Hobane o tloha setsane le ntho tseo. O tloha setsane le blue pill.
What the heck? No, they're there, bro. They're there. These ones with 18-year-olds, they're there. They get heart attacks mid-sex. Like,
You see my conversation about earlier on, guys. You see my
Huh?
conversation about earlier on.
Huh?
No, I didn't.
Getting someone younger than you, then you get heart attacks. Must be somewhere there by your age there.
Yeah,
I'm
you know why guys with younger girls die of heart attacks?
Yeah.
Because
robots.
because they're so shocked when they meet the girl's boyfriend.
Yeah. It's your Viagra, people. Ish, Mtwa. Viagra would give you a heart attack. I've got a Viagra story that I'll tell. I'll tell some other time when we have time. But
Yeah, no.
Viagra will show you flames, dog. Viagra is something else.
Story as well.
Yeah, like I'll
And
share the stories.
you know when you just take the thing out and you throw the pack away, you don't read. Yeah, no. Get
Hey,
headaches
Fitch.
for days, Papa.
Yeah, I'll relay the story. Like we'll hang out some other day when then I'll tell you.
Then you
what I
come
did.
in.
Huh?
The day you come in, I will be on and I'll tell you my story as well. It was bad, and I went away for a weekend in the bushes.
It's always when you have gone away for a weekend that this bullshit happens.
No, if you're going,
no ambulances nearby.
Like it was Joe, like if you go away, I mean like, and then that the place where now we went to, it was just maybe like 4 couples for the weekend. So, bruh, you have to,
And one Viagra.
and then it was over the first day now because wow. Wagcina bathi hawu nakanti ungilethele la ukuzongiqeda la.
No, dude, that thing, yo, dude,
Now that thing
those
is a
pills.
lot.
Nah, I didn't even take Viagra. I should be honest. I took some generic bullshit, bruh. That shit, bruh. That shit is for people who are sick and who have problems. Because if you're normal, ah,
No, like yeah, no. For us normal people, it does not work. Like I saw on that day,
I bitch, I bitch,
and I'm
like
never, ever, 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 ever again, ever again. I'm never. PG. It was the hardest time of my life in a literal sense.
yeah, I don't know, like tonight. This thing's gonna cut off, bro. We've been here for 4 hours. We gotta bounce. I have a Viagra story I would like to share
Guys,
about this one that I know.
And
guys,
then the time, ne,
guys, you must go back to African medicine. Do yourself a
Yes,
go back to
yes.
traditional herbs and traditional teas
but
and
in Pesu, when Pesu come alive, because
The
now growing up,
basics. You
I
know I
never.
fast, right?
yeah.
You know I fast. Like,
Mm.
yeah, not like I take 14 days and I hit like a fruit fast. I've read that fasting re restarts your immune system in 3 days. Whenever I get sick, I fast first. Like, I believe in fasting wholeheartedly. Like, so even before I add things into the system, I fast, bro. Like, yeah, I believe in it. I believe that the body heals itself, and you gotta give it an opportunity to heal itself. And I've done a bit of reading about it and what actually happens when you start to fast. So every 3 months or so, I have 7 to 14 days of just fruit fasting. I'm eating just fruits, certain fruits. That's what it is. So
So
if
today
I
I
were to get sick
my first
tomorrow, I would start by fasting.
so
Yeah,
my
but when
my first meal today was around 6:30 p.m. Since last night. Wow. So Monday 6:30 p.m. since I ate Sunday dinner, and I was never hungry. I didn't feel hungry at all.
Yeah.
I had a cup of coffee. I had water maybe.
I fruit fast. I drink like for 2 weeks. I'll eat for the first 7 days. Always, I eat apples, red apples for the fiber, and they make you feel fuller. But I eat apples for 7 days. On the fourth day, I'm breathing better. I see better. Like, I don't have to look into, like, do you know what I mean? Like, the
Yeah.
thing about fasting is you have to give your body the opportunity to clean itself. The reason why your immune system is fucked up is because you've eaten things that put pressure on the body. That's the thing that makes the immune system weak. So you gotta give the body a chance to just like clean itself. The cells must clean themselves. But when you're eating, and I know I'm fat, guys. I know I'm fat. I shouldn't be talking about this publicly, but when you're not eating, the body takes a break. When you're drinking water and you're eating fruits, or you're not eating at all, you're just drinking water, your body takes a break from trying to get food out of your system, and it starts like cleaning itself on a cellular level. It just goes to the cells and it fixes everything. It fixes your immune system, blah, blah, blah. You start coughing up a whole lot of mucus because there's a lot of mucus in your system. So you gotta fast. Like 6 day into fasting, your sex drive is like high and shit like that. Like it's proper high. I don't know scientifically what happens. I'm not a doctor, but that's what I do in my life from time to time. I
So
take
can
a break.
But
no,
then when
so
you
what?
fast, then I fast for different reasons. I
That's
don't
fine.
fast to
You can
reset the
directly
metabolism.
fast for. There's no one regulated or um, prescribed way of fasting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
there
or so
isn't.
you
Yeah,
can fast
there
your
isn't.
body
Like,
and your
because
you can fast
my
for religious reasons.
my whole premises of fasting is when I meditate and I pray for stuff, especially if I just maybe fast maybe every two, it's like every 2 months I fast and then I meditate on certain things for like
Yeah,
5 days or 10 days. It depends.
yeah. I get that completely. Uh, I've always had like I've had difficulty with meditating because my mind wanders, and I've tried it. I've tried like yoga and shit.
No,
I've
no, no,
tried
no.
all those things. I
You
just
really don't have
never.
to. You really don't have to go into yoga or anything. Like I don't meditate. Like I don't go like no whatever. But the
Meditating.
thing, yeah, no. But as I'm saying, if I'm meditating, I'm thinking. You know, now when you've got goals, then you put them in your brain. It's
Ah,
like this.
Fetchit, now I went all the
Like
way in, bruh. Like
no,
I
no, no,
even
no.
joined like a yoga school where I was doing something called Upa Yoga. It didn't require me to bend over backwards, so that was cool.
I don't have time
Uh,
for yoga, to
but
be honest.
it was very powerful. It was like a very like it was a very powerful time. Like to go through that. But the thing is, when I'm by myself, then my brain starts. I start thinking about jokes and life, and I
Mm.
can't. I
So
cannot not think about jokes.
yeah, so let's do like a fast on the show. So we can start it on the show, and then you give us a brief every day or however often. Hey guys, today is day one. This is what we're gonna eat. Today is day two. Tomorrow is day four. These are the fruits that we're eating. This time, that time, and as a show, everybody can join and try and do the fast.
That'd be dope. Group fasting.
Hmm.
That'd be so dope.
Yeah, guys, fruits. I only eat fruits
Yeah,
now when I'm
yeah.
having.
You'd have to eat like red apples every day for 7 days. It's one of those where you go, try it out and see. Let us know on day 4, day 5 how you're doing. And if you're not having the time of your life by day 5, day 6, then I'm wrong because this is what works for me. And 5 days into fasting, my mind is sharper than it's proper
Mm,
sharp. It's like this. I could be sitting down and then I'd look at my wife and go, I've just hit mental clarity now. Like I'd look at a time where I go, right now it's 2:42 and my mind just went clear. I can feel that from this moment on, I'm thinking the way a human being is supposed to clear. My breathing is the way a human being is supposed to breathe. My sight, I'm seeing a lot better. Like I've got energy. I'm not even eating, but I've got energy. My stomach is running. Like it's just, yeah. I'm down with starting it. Let's start it. That
Yeah,
would be
let's start.
so interesting.
We can
But
announce it
then, guys,
available.
Yeah,
you see, is the thing that I've been saying. It's it's just like with this lockdown thing. A lot of people had time to reflect on their lives and blah blah. I even had time to reflect. So you see now when I say I don't have time, I actually mean it. Like people have come up with stuff that are so profound in their lives. Me, I haven't had time.
Can we pray for teenagers?
Yeah?
We pray for teenagers.
Who prays for teenagers?
The best prayer anybody can do is to pray for themselves.
Ah, Baba, every man for himself. Eh? But you see what Rudy Pule is saying. Nah, that's my kind of fasting manifestation.
yeah. So I don't know about. I don't
I'm a
know
big,
anything
I'm a big
about.
believer in The Secret. Now that
Yeah,
book. I'm,
I don't know about fasting for manifestation, but I'm willing to be involved with that vibe. Like I'll commit 100% if we're doing that.
No,
Uh,
nobody has to disclose your. This is your fast.
your fast, yes.
Just the thing that you do with foods, and that's what we're doing. If people
okay.
are in the middle of a fast or a prayer or whatever, that's fine. They don't have to participate.
Yeah.
But
No, no, but then
what
even now with
what then?
manifestation, like I can still fast with you guys. I can still do it. I can still take my red apples. Nah, because that's my fast, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Like it still works. It just
All right.
depends on what you use it for. Your
All right.
fasting, how you wanna go on about it.
Yeah,
Ah,
but
dope.
yeah, like you
We
said,
can even
just
say we just drinking water. It's still the same thing.
Yes.
Now, because fasting is basically ukitima dintho tse o di batlang. Like I could have any meal now that I want at any time of the day, and I don't do that. No, that's my kind of fasting. But I have water in between so that I don't
Yeah,
collapse.
but you can't be going to a 9 to 5, guys, because your blood sugar drops. It wants food. We don't want you falling all over the place. Not that people fall. I know my wife used to do it and go to work still.
Mm.
So you have to buy like, and if you've got like diabetes, high blood
Oh,
pressure, blah blah blah, like I
bullets
don't
were
think you should go around without talking to your doctor because we are not a medical blah blah blah. But yeah, I'm 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 down with starting. Let's choose a day and go. Maybe we start Monday or whatever, and then we just go for 7 days to start. Just apples,
since
and
there's
then
no alcohol.
we report every day. Um, we report every day, different experiences, and then we take it from there. I think that would be dope.
okay,
I
So
sure.
think that would be crazy.
Yeah,
is it
sure.
7 days?
We'll spread the word here, and then we'll get an official start date.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fine. Hey, gents, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for
Much
watching. Thanks for
Hala.
staying. It's 4 hours 42 minutes. I don't understand how come.
It happens. It's technology.
I sure that
Uh,
almost happened because I was supposed to have load shedding.
Jesus. Yeah, I thought the show wasn't happening today.
No, I was supposed to have load shedding. I don't know what happened. I think it went to Tuto's house.
Do you
Lovely.
know?
He had 4 hours, our 4 hours, all went to her house.
Like on Saturday, we were all so depressed, eh?
Yeah, you should have gone home.
With no, like now without David, stop it.
I even gave you
No,
4. I gave you free 4 hours on Saturday night. Win-win.
Ugh.
Win-win.
Yeah, no, like I was at a business meeting, so I only came back like at 2 a.m.
1 year, let's say. You just
I
went
was
there.
Yeah, the business.
Just
I
go
was
to club or
associate.
with a client. So what are you in a business meeting until 2 in the morning? You
No,
took
like
your
it was
trip
business
club.
associates.
Who
It
would
was
go
business
to
associates.
Nike into the
Ding.
Taco Hillbro?
Oh no, I do the grand, not hill, bro. I want to get robbed. If I'm going to that kind of a party, I'm going to the grand, papa. But no more
Yeah.
it's about more. Okay, guys.
Sharp.
Then, now, thank you for everything.
Later.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you for having me.
Sharp. Thanks, Sony.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
God.
Fine.